That's the cool and sexy way of saying video games. Hi, how you pals doing? Welcome. Today we're gonna play one of those. That's the story. That's the intro. Listen, my intros are always off their game, but they're extra off their game right now because I had to deal with a bunch of internet issues. My brother said he was playing Smash online as this happens, and I don't know if that was the cause of the internet problem, but I'm inclined to blame it entirely on him because there has to be a scapegoat. I see Thomas. I see Gremlin. I see no one else. So just for the record, there was a commercial that said hungry, and I said hungry, and then Donnie said gun, and I concur. And then he said, I said, I have gun, and then he said, no! Boom, boom, dead. Why did you just tell me about the tragic homicide that just occurred in your dorm? I see Melon now. There's a third human. You pals want to play a video game? Because I sure do. I'm very excited for this video game. I am far too excited, given the video game that it is. But I'm excited nonetheless. You pals ready for this? You pals ready for this? Wait, no, I can't do it yet. Wait, no, I can't do it yet. I'm having a problem. Having a capture issue. Give me 4 seconds. We'll get there. We'll get there. Are we there yet? Well, now it's just not on my screen anymore. There we are. Let's play a video game. No, the problem's not even... No, it's still... Okay. I'm getting, like, little lines across the screen. On my television. There's nothing in the capture. The capture's fine. But this HDMI cable, I suppose, is not the one I should be using? I don't know. I'm gonna try and live with it, but... No lines? No lines? I don't see lines now. That's my hope. Cam, why do you have 3 3DSs? Oh, you did see that. Okay, so that blue, the blue one, the aqua blue, that was the one I got on the launch day back in 2011. That's my childhood 3DS, the one that, you know, I have all this sentimental attachment to and blah blah blah. So that's my original one. That was my main one for all until this past year actually. And then this one is my new main 3DS. It's a new 3DS XL. It's the one I use the most these days, and my mother just happened to find it on Facebook Marketplace for $50 and sent a screenshot to me saying, is this worth it? And I was like, yes, please. So there's that. And then this one actually happened to come literally today, and it's just another original 3DS, but I bought an extra so that I can at some point down the road, meaning hopefully by the end of this week, depending on how things go, I want to have it sent in and modified to be able to capture it so I can stream 3DS games. So that's why I have this, because it has to be an original 3DS, and I was not about to have my childhood 3DS modified. So there's the story behind that. So yeah, that's why I have three 3DSs, and then a DSi, and then 2 DS Lites, and then the original DS. This was bound to happen anyway. That third one is my model of 3DS. This one. Original model also has the Circle Pad Pro, which is the only reason I use mine anymore. Kid Icarus Uprising machine. You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. So yours is a new 3DS, or is it a 3DS, an original 3DS XL? I guess it's a new 3DS. What was I gonna say? Original. Oh, okay. So not quite the same model, but pretty close. Yeah, I don't have a normal 3DS XL, but that new one kind of just borderline fell into my lap. That one was $50. I paid $100 for that red original model. I have the quirky non-XL new 3DS, the one with faceplates. Those look so neat. Really is a shame that none of the others got that, because like, I don't know that many people are gonna specifically go out of their way for the non-XL. I find it strange that was specific to that model alone. But those look so neat. It is so neat. I'm so sad it didn't get much of a release in the US. That's right. On launch, it wasn't even... I think initially it wasn't even planned to come out in the US. It was a Japanese only release, at least for a couple months. We only got the XL for a bit, which is dumb. I'll eventually get my hands on one of those because I'm a stupid baby collector, but oh good, we're dropping frames again. Oh good. I think my brother's playing Smash Bros. I'm gonna have to... I hope that's not the issue. Well, no, I do hope that's the issue because that's easily fixable. I can go just ask him, hey, I'm sorry, can you please... Can you do something else for now? But, that means it's a fixable problem, but I also don't want to have to go tell him to do that. US only got it in some bundles, like I think an Animal Crossing. Oh, really? So it's not even a standalone thing. That's strange. That's bizarre. Literally just wrote it on a whim on my birthday list in 2014. My grandparents just happened to get it. Best gift I've ever gotten. Hell yeah. Yeah, if it was possible to have, at least through the person I'm buying from, if it was possible to get a capture unit, a capture board for any 3DS other than the original, I would not have bought an extra system. I would have just done this one because like this one's neat and it's my main one and it's the most powerful one I have, but it's not the one I have childhood attachment to, so I'm perfectly fine with getting this modified. Nope! They changed the way the video signals work between the original 3DS and all the other models. So the person I'm buying from, they don't make them for anything other than the original 3DS. And the 3DS capture market is extremely limited, so that one's really the only, like, reliable one. I've vaguely rambled about this before, but the other... There's Loopy, who I'm buying from, that's the American retailer, I guess. Pretty much, like, the big person who does 3DS capture. And then there's Katsu Kitty, which I think disappeared at some point because of legal troubles. And there's, like... From what I've read, if you order from them, it's like a 50-50 shot whether or not you'll even get your system back. So, so I can't do that. Those do apparently promise capture units for the other models, but you know, if I'm gonna drop that much money on a 3DS capture device, I would like it to be reliable and to get the thing back. Anyway, we're playing a video game. That's the thing we're supposed to be doing right now. What am I even doing? Jesus, it's just super hard to stream 3DS games, huh? Yep. If Nintendo, like, made their own capture unit and sold it on the market, that would have sold. That absolutely would have sold. But no, you have to, like, get it modified by someone who knows what they're doing. Anyway. Wah! Black screen! White screen! Oh, someone's knocking on the... Oh, now the frame drops are just like out of control. Is that what this stream's gonna amount to? I ramble about 3DS capture for a bit, and then I go offline for like 2 minutes because I have to check a text message from my mother, and then everything starts fucking dying as soon as I'm back. Are we good? What happened? Sister knocked on the door and said, Mother said to check a text message. Speaking of the Facebook Marketplace thing with that 3DS, she sent me like a listing for some headphones, and she was like, "Do you want these?" And I said no, and that was the story. Frames are good now. Never tell me that. Never tell me that. I have a number in front of me and it goes up as soon as anyone says anything. It's your fault, personally. Oh, I don't trust this. Oh, I don't trust this at all. Frames are awesome. Frames are epic. Amazing, even. They're going down again. I was just about to take a chance on... Okay. I think I might... Wait, no, I was joking. I think I will go check on my brother. See if he could not play Smash Bros right now. I don't know how intensive that would be on the bandwidth, but that could be the cause. I'll tell him maybe to stop for like 10 minutes or so, and then we can... Really doesn't seem that bad on my end. I mean, it's happening... It's basically big bursts, like semi-infrequently. I'm gonna go... Doesn't seem that bad on my end. I mean... The way it feels is going to differ based on, like, whether I'm in the face cam or whether I'm playing the game. Like, if frame drops happen during the game, it's like, oh, you just missed, like, an entire two seconds of things. An entire 2 seconds. Let me go. I'm going to go talk to the brother real quick. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Okay. I've respectfully requested my brother cease the smashed brother. And he said yes. So I guess I'll just sit here for a bit and see if anything's impacted. No more frames dropped while I was up. So I think we're just gonna kind of gun it. We're gonna gun it. We're gonna do it. Video game. If things get real bad, then, you know, I will stop the stream if necessary and postpone to tomorrow. But obviously that's not ideal. We're 25 minutes into the stream and haven't started the video game. Internet issues and rambling about 3DSs. I'm so fucking excited. The opening, like, attract mode here is shockingly Shockingly minuscule. There's like a solid second or two of CG cutscene. Anyway, we're gonna start a new game. So, get ready for the Sonic and the Secret Rings sequel. Get ready for Emerald. I wonder how many different names there are in this. You know what? Fuck it. We're keeping it. I'm Emerald. So the blue rat will be added to another story. Emerald, who did I? Oh, it didn't let me check my other file. Which I probably just went back and changed to Cam, but now I'm curious what my other one is called. That's a deep cream. All right, so first let me look through the settings, but then I can ramble about how this game's gonna be. Subtitle, I assume, is everything it needs to be. Subtitles, hint voice, yeah. Pointer settings. Apparently you can just turn the pointer off, so, you know, I think I'm gonna do that. So sometimes the pointer here doesn't work as well as it would in another setting because there's a big old tripod with a camera on it that can sometimes get in the way of it. So if I don't have to use it, I'm totally fine with not. Does it like actively enhance the game? I don't think so. I think it's just an alternate way of going through menus. And then there's also a difference between soft and sharp quality. It's kind of minuscule, but it's all right. I'm gonna change to sharp. Just use for menus. Yeah, I figured. And there's all this other stuff. There's a lot more like extra stuff to this game than I ever realized. Like there's a world leaderboard. I somehow forgot about the multiplayer battle mode. There's a treasury. There's like a collectopedia sort of thing where there's just a billion items that you get from finishing missions. There's a lot to it. Anyway, welcome to the Sonic and the Secret Rings sequel. By the way, before we jump in, if you watched the Secret Rings stream series, oh boy, have I got a gift for you. At the end of this stream, we will be swapping games over so that I can stream the final mission of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Not the final one, like the final boss or the one before that or anything like that. No, the only one that I didn't unlock in my initial playthrough. That I had to get like a certain number of silver medals to unlock. There's one more mission to do, and I'll show you. I'll show you. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a real fun time. He plays fucking Jet the Hawk in battle mode, who I might add is completely irrelevant in the campaign, along with Silver. Yeah, good old is Jet Sir Lamorak? I think it was. Oh, hi Jake. How you doing? Hi Karen, please distract me from studying for a test where the concept is GDP is the correct way to measure human well-being. I hate that. I hate that. I assume an economics class. A businessin. Macroecon, fuck. I love your hair. Well, thank you. I love it too. They're adding Lancelot Shadow from this game into the Sonic Forces mobile game. Hell yeah! I feel like the only explanation for that is they initially wanted to feature Jet and Silver in the campaign, and then they just didn't. I mean, I don't know. I feel like just on its face, like, it makes some sense to include some extra characters in the multiplayer mode and throw them into the King Arthur setting, whether they were relevant to the story or not. I feel like it makes sense either way. One thing I like, or this is a completely different sentence, like, bro, did you know they made a spin-off about Lancelot in this called Sonic Adventure 2? What was I gonna say? Oh, hey, Neon, how you doing? Welcome. One thing I like is that, every single, fuck it, we'll get into this later. I'll have to remember what it was I was gonna say, though, but it's not relevant yet. Anyway, sequel to Sonic and the Secret Rings. Sonic and the Black Knight, second storybook game. Wahoo! It's one that I'm very, very excited for because, as you may know from the Sonic and the Secret Rings playthrough I have a soft spot for a lot of stuff in that game. I like everything except basically the core gameplay of it, which, in my dumb idiot brain, means it's a good game. So I really like it, and a lot of the things that I like about Secret Rings, I think, kind of carry over into this game. I really like Sonic's overall characterization. I like the voice acting. I like the OST a lot. I just like the idea of shoving Sonic into a storybook. Like, that's just fun. That's fun. And this game gets remarkably dark toward the end of it. This is a game that can, in fact, be spoiled. This is a game with, like, at least one big ol' plot twist that happens somewhere in the story. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that excite me about it. It's kind of, I described it on Twitter as the last one to star my childhood Sonic, because it's kind of the last, it's the last Sonic game before the Colors and Onward era, the Roger Craig Smith era, the funny Sonic writing era, where they kind of, like, drastically shifted tones. This is kind of the last serious Sonic game, so I'm excited. I think I'm just gonna jump right in. It's the last Sonic before he fucking dies in the Hindenburg disaster of 1937. You got that wrong. I wouldn't have known that unless you pointed it out. You should have just let it slip. Jake, we were on the exact same fucking wavelength. Sonic Storybook 3, Sonic in the Iraq War. I'm jumping into the thing. This cutscene is fucking hilarious. I'm mostly just gonna let you sit and watch it. Forgot about King Arthur's voice. He does not look like a "yeah" person. Aesthetic and graphics are very good. Absolutely. This is indeed a Sonic game. Wait for it. I'm a child. I absolutely adore how, like, everything's a different art style from him.
Hey, where am I?
Being from a distant world. Forgive my abrupt summons.
Ha-ha!
Haha! British person.
Oh. Oh, I get it. No problem. I'm used to stuff like this.
If he doesn't throw the chili dog at him, I'm gonna be big upsetty. Bye, Jake. Thanks for stopping by. I refuse to believe Sonic couldn't have taken him down in that instant.
I shall give chase. Spread out and go after them. Slay them on sight.
Let's go.
Must we? She is the royal wizard after all.
The king's orders are absolute,
Yes,
Gawain.
but
Without loyalty to the king, we are nothing. Still, the king, he has changed
Gawain.
his kingdom.
You know, I said I like how Sonic doesn't match the overall art style of this place at all, but also there are, like, Sonic character equivalents who are just Sonic characters.
I could have taken him down, no problem.
You do not understand. He cannot be wounded.
How can that be?
He bears the scabbard of Excalibur.
Hey, wait a second. I think I've heard that name before. Let me see.
Excalibur is King Arthur's sword.
Oh,
Listen, he was
yeah,
thinking about it.
So that means...
This is the land ruled by King Arthur.
Whoa! But was that really the king himself? I mean, he seemed way different in the stories.
Let us go. We can talk along the way. Let me introduce myself. I am Merlina the Wizard.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
He said it. I love Sonic doing cool shit. Sonic in serious settings makes me so uncomfortable. Good. I need more Sonic in serious settings. Alright.
I would like for you to get accustomed to our world.
Sounds good.
Well, this has already started off very poorly. I was gonna say, I did this tutorial stage like 6 times in test recordings, and then I just fucking missed some of the bonus pots there. Are you ready to get the worst combat tutorial I've ever seen? Yeah, I haven't played past the tutorial, but it doesn't look like it,
Swords, eh? Well, if that's how you guys
really,
why not? Lay it up.
Swing away.
is going to prepare me for what's up ahead. Oh, I missed that.
Use a combo swing.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, this is bad already. You know, I think it's because I leveled up in, I had leveled up prior to playing the tutorials for the test recordings, so, I had a couple extra things that I don't have anymore. I still got 5 stars. What have I missed? I remember I was gonna tell this story, showing Donovan this cutscene out of context a while ago without telling him what game it was from, which resulted in many funnies to be had for a reason you're about to see. That's such a good cutscene. I really like how it flips the opening of Sonic and the Secret Rings on its head, because Secret Rings opening is very low-key, TBH kind of boring. Sonic's just like sleeping in nondescript house that I guess is his, and then Shara just shows up and is like, "Can you go in the book, please?" I find it way more entertaining for him to start in that world and just have him summoned out of nowhere. That's so much better. Followers. Ew, I don't want British people following me. Go away. Followers. I see they're taking after Sonic Adventure 2 in the Sonic walking into anything fucking obliterates it department, judging from him walking into jars and destroying them. Yeah, you don't have to swing for those. Forget Xenoblade. Now is the time for British fan dub. All right, let's keep going. This game is decently short as far as I'm aware. Like, if I weren't doing all the missions like I did in Secret Rings, I think it could very potentially be a one-off stream. It won't be, but since it's, I think, pretty short, don't be mad at me if I just like stop between levels and like, I'm just gonna read through everything. We're just gonna have a completely unrelated conversation. I'm a knave. On this screen, you can identify items. Identifying an item places it into your inventory. The number of points you have to identify items depends upon how you play. So you get Donut, the crown of human achievement. And then fishing pole, a device for snagging fish or maybe something special. I'm not totally sure how this works. I think some of these items act as materials for the blacksmith's crafting later. I don't totally know how it works. I think it might partially just be get all the stuff, but yeah, you just get fucking random items from finishing missions.
Once a wise and just ruler. He was blessed with noble knights and praised by all. However,
He got a little sidetracked.
yes, Nimue, the Lady of the Lake, gave him Excalibur. He was bewitched by the power of immortality its scabbard bestowed. He became immortal, summoning legions from the underworld. He is plunging his kingdom into a world of horror and chaos.
You mean like a big old haunted house? This'll be cool. It'll be like Halloween all year
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe so, but I fear there will be nobody left to enjoy it. We must act now.
You mean take out King Arthur? What about the immortal?
Sonic, how many gods have you killed by this point in the canon?
Misty Lake sleeps a sacred sword. With that sword.
Yeah, I'll go get it. Be back in a flash.
Wait, Sonic!
Take Epic Glove first. Very cool. Some of these are materials for crafting, some can just be equipped, kind of like secret ring skills, but with only like 2 or 3 slots to equip. Okay. Also, you know when Merlina was doing the funny summoning chant? That's nearly word for word the same chant Eraser says when summoning Ifrit in Secret Rings. Hell yeah! I know you made a demon chant joke earlier that I didn't read, but I didn't know that. Is it Nimue? Nimue? It'll say it again. I missed it. But yeah, I know who it is. Now I know why she's an idiot. Fuck off. Alright, mission 2. Retrieve the sacred sword. Nimue. Okay. Nemo. Also plausible.
The fate of our kingdom rests in your hands. Do not fail us.
You can count on me. I mean, stuff like this happens to me all the time.
I like how there's like no normal rings in these levels. Oh, I missed one of those.
Sword even now.
I also played this a bunch of times
Coordinated as you.
while testing. Are all creatures as coordinated as you? Short hop is kind of whoosh, yeah.
Yellow fairies increase the number of rings that protect you when you suffer damage.
Like secret rings, it's a lot easier to gain speed just by jumping.
Defend yourself.
It there's no reason to like run up to top speed. Oh, I killed 2 townspeople. Animal abuse. Well, no, you actually that's better than what I could have done to them. I could have stabbed them and I would actually lose points for that. Just like stabbing those random townspeople. Bits of cardboard. Villainous attack. Yeah, I would have gotten a villainous attack if I were to slice through the boars.
Hardly recall the time before you heard it.
Don't you have anything tougher? I'm falling asleep.
This whole apples thing makes no sense if you haven't played Secret. Yeah! It seems pretty clear that it's the pearl equivalent. It even makes the same sound, but
Why don't I prepare something a little more challenging? Behold, the ruler of this lake, the Mist Dragon.
art styles really don't mesh.
Sonic, swing your sword.
Just guy you just like stab in the face a bunch of times. And then one day he decides he wants to attack you. Sonic kills a dragon! Oh, that was fast. I think that was my best run of that.
Did you see my real power?
That was amazing.
Don't worry, I haven't played past the Misty Lake.
The mark of a true knight.
Now, how well did I do on that? 5!
That was tight!
That was tight! I like how in several games they just had, for like the ranking voice lines, they just had Jason re-voice lines from Adventure 2. Like that's what Ryan Drummond says if you get a rank in Adventure 2. First time you've seen the signpost goal in a while. So if you give them a cut, it's villainous, but sending them flying out to where they phase out of existence is perfectly heroic. The mark of a true knight. Bro, I just slung my Wiimote around a bunch of times, LMAO. Can you imagine if there was, like, actual precision necessary in this? At least as far as I can tell, this is the same as this, which is the same as this, and... is all you need. Which, thank God. Can you imagine, like, a Wii Motion plus Skyward Sword type of thing? Ham! Skipping stone, Narcissus flower. Jake's just like a button press. Yeah, I figured. Defeat the boss, King Arthur. Already? Wow! Oh, there's a moth just
This must be it.
mashing its face against my light. That's not a moth. What the hell is that?
Are you ready?
Ready for what?
If you remove that sword and defeat King Arthur with it, you shall forever be the worst of knights, slayer of kings.
Guess I can't be the hero every time.
Sonic said, fuck the monarchy.
The sacred sword.
It goes by the name Caliburn.
That's kind of sorry looking.
Fool!
Ah!
Sorry, did that sword punch him?
You are the chosen one. You are but a squire.
Oh yeah? Says you.
The sword has a mind of its own. It selects its bearer.
Yeah, well, it's got a pretty smart mouth on it for a sword.
Easy for you to
It
say.
is you, knave. Brace yourself, for I shall train you until you are worthy.
All right, Professor. Work your magic.
The talking, originally a girl, talking so... Really?
Now, let us see the power of your so-called sacred sword.
Like, changed in localization or changed in development? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm gonna catch up to you.
Come, swing your sword in time to your opponent's attack. Jump!
You'll never get away.
Pursue me at your own peril, weakling.
Let me just jump over all of them.
Now is your chance.
TBH kind of going on autopilot here.
You're not gonna lose me.
No!
This is
Fuck.
where we separate the knights from the knaves.
Jeez.
Not mastered his sword is no knight.
Hey, fuck off. Fuck off, sword boy. How have I failed that three times now?
Listen, take care of the situation at hand, and you can complain all you want later.
Is something wrong, knight from another world? You seem rather weak for someone summoned to help. I really hoped for...
See, I was thinking there just was no prompt for that last one. No, I hadn't waited long enough for the prompt. 1 star is fine.
Not my day.
Kinda want to try that again, but it's fine. New rule set in battle mode. Steel gauntlet. Donut. I've got 3 donuts now. Hey, get gamered.
This could go on forever. You sure you're a sacred sword?
It is you, sir, who lacks the proper fighting skills. Ha! A fool of a knight, not even worth slaying.
You see, he thinks so too.
Well, it's your fault. You're a sad excuse for a teacher.
For as long as he bears that scabbard, we may never be able to defeat King Arthur.
So what are we gonna do?
We must ask the scabbard's former owner how to hinder its power.
And who would that be?
Nemu, the Lady of the Lake, the one I mentioned earlier.
What are we waiting for? Let's go pay her a little visit.
I fear it may not be as simple as that.
What do you mean?
You shall see for yourself. Onward, my young knave.
Stop calling me Knave! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog!
Very well then, I shall call you Knave the Hedgehog.
Get fucked.
Whatever, you oversized letter opener.
Wow, he hates that sword. I was not prepared for how much he fucking hates that sword. Has to do it slightly before the Wiimote appears. That makes sense. Cam, do you have your Wiimote speaker turned on? I don't. Is this not one of those games where it'll just come out in the... Hold up. Do I have it turned on? No. Should I have it on? In most games, if you just have it muted, the sound will instead come out of the TV. Has that not been the case? I'm gonna leave it off for now. It's very crucial. You need to turn it off. It do be loud now. Not even worth slaying. He literally made you kneel before him, you projecting shit sack. Wield the sacred sword. Oh, does Caliburn fucking yell at you through the speaker? Oh.
I bet I could use that for some sword practice.
No, he doesn't. But there was a giant unsheathing noise. No, I killed townspeople. I will continue killing townspeople.
Do you have some more wood?
Shut up! She's gonna be like, these take much longer to destroy, and I just zoomed directly between them.
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna redo that, actually. Cling.
Bet I could use that for some sword practice.
Swinging. Do you have some more work to do? This stone is quite hard and difficult to shatter.
Well, that was completely pointless. Maybe I got some extra points for that. I don't know.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake, though. I hit retry again. I'm sorry, video game. Wait. You have to hit A. Even though I completed it twice there, it's not actually counted as complete because I hit the wrong... Thank God it's short. Wowza.
I bet I could use that for some sword practice.
How's that epic Wiimote speaker sound on your end? What the fuck? Oh, I swung hard enough that the nunchuck said no.
Keep swinging. Do you have some more work to do? This stone is
There we go. What a good game. Good UI. Yeah, that's a little weird.
Too easy.
Now I'll hit A. I acquired a new movie. Polar Express. That's the whole joke. That's the whole joke.
I suppose something must be done about this.
What are you talking about?
My edge has grown blunt Being in that rock for so long has taken its toll.
Ha! Not the sharpest tool in the shed, huh?
That's because a gentleman shouldn't have such an edge.
Gentlemen? Who are you calling gentlemen?
Seek out the blacksmith in the castle town. I must be presentable when we meet the Lady of the Lake.
Don't think it, don't say
What are
it.
you gonna do, Merlina? Merlina? Hello?
Why do flowers bloom, knowing they are destined to wither?
Huh?
Their time of beauty is so short-lived.
Forgive me, Sonic. But I would be recognized in town. I shall remain behind in hiding.
All right, then I guess it's so long for now.
Yes. May your journey be safe.
They did it. They cut down our 2 tutorial characters to 1. The SA1 smirk, yeah. There was indeed a mouth smash. Sonic said, "Guess you're not the sharpest tool in the shed." Okay. All right, we've unlocked Camelot Castle. That tutorial went. The tutorial's at least pretty short. So now we can just vibe in the actual video game. Reach the blacksmith shop. I have not done this mission, so everything here on up is new to me. That's not entirely correct. Brief little funny childhood anecdote. It's not funny. I don't promise humor where there is none. I had a friend who owned this game, and I always thought it was the coolest shit on the planet. And I actually think I probably played through most of the game at his house, but have, you know, little recollection of it. So I don't know. Maybe some things will like jump out at me, like, oh, I remember this, because I did play a good bit of it. It just wasn't mine and wasn't at my home. I don't know if you have them unlocked now or later, but you have 2 special things swings you can do by swinging at the same time as you press either back or forward. I probably have them now. I do know what you're referring to. Actually, I select that here. Oh, wait, no. It might be unlocked, but I can't get to the menu yet for reasons. Sonic does the DreamWorks face. Hey, I hate that.
All right, time to find a blacksmith.
Something is wrong here. Better be careful.
Welcome to the town.
Everyone seems strange. Let us survey the area ahead. Right.
I'm very curious what I'll end up thinking. Oh, he fucking yelled at me! Sonic! I accidentally sliced a townsperson. The fucking first one in the game. I'm sorry, wait, what? Sorry, that townsperson had a like a dialogue bubble sort of thing above their head. Yeah, that combat tutorial was pretty bad because it kind of indicates that you'll just be like zooming past them and slicing occasionally, when it's pretty clear that in certain spots they do want you to stop and kill them. Hey, friends.
We're trapped on this bridge.
No problem. I'll just barrel right through him.
I'll just barrel right through him. He will. Like, there's even a parry. I don't know what that move I just did was, but it was cool. This isn't, like, bad. This is fun. I do like this. But I do absolutely see the potential of it becoming very repetitive. Because, like, I'm sure there are a bunch of extra swings, but, sure there are extra swings. I know there are extra swings, but, they don't seem necessary, at least at this juncture. Anyway, that's fun.
Just made it.
Both of those extra stars that I'm missing were because I sliced the first townsperson across the chest. Why are the townspeople ugly, gross goblin people? Don't be rude! I wish Eggman were in this, holy fuck. Yeah, it is kind of a weird omission. But listen, we got Jet the Hawk. Someone had to get the axe to allow Jet in this video game. Of course a murderer has 19 followers on Twitter. Best to just try and experiment with swings. Like, if I remember correctly, you can attack while short hopping. Okay, yeah, I'll try some things where I can. Epic. So, if I'm correct, the skills in this game do not act like the Secret Rings skills, in that they're kind of just... I guess this will be explained later, but there's like different sword styles or combat styles you can choose from, and each has their own like laundry list of skills that you unlock over time that are automatically applied. It's not like a skill points based system where you pick and choose, I think. I got an apple pie.
Hey, Tails! No.
Oh, I love the emblem.
This is the smithy, right?
It sure is. Welcome, Sir Knight.
He gets it now.
At least not yet.
Says you.
What a magnificent sword! I've never seen one that talks before.
Oh, it talks all right.
I know a fine blade when I see it. I am a blacksmith after
Pay attention to
all.
the song if you
Great.
know
Think you
any
could
Sonic
sharpen this
things.
dull piece of rust?
Fool, it is you who is dull.
Of course I could. Now, what's the sword's name?
Caliburn.
Caliburn? Where have I heard that name before?
Sorry, but could you speed it up a bit? We're kind of in a hurry.
Sure, leave it to me.
Epic. New battle character available. I unlocked someone. Alright, so finish using Soul Surge on the ground. Okay, so this is akin, I guess, to the tutorial missions that explain skills in Secret Rings. Okay, we're getting a couple more frame drops, but they seem less frequent. Okay, I think the song's a little different now. But the song that was playing during that cutscene and this song right here is a string remix of Tails' theme from Sonic Adventure 1, which I think is really neat. Equipment. I have nothing. Presumably I'll get something. And then Night Style. This is what I was referring to. You can see each character's skills. Each character. Now that's interesting. So far I have Charger, Fairy Collector, Ring Present. Rings increase with each Soul Surge attack. I do have the aerial attack. And then Soul Surge. Press the B button when there's energy in the Soul Gauge. Okay. Let's do that now. Tails can't be evil, it's just wrong. Well, good thing he's not. It talks alright. Sonic! This is wacky. I guess, okay, the red fairies fill your gauge. Okay, that was neat.
Soul gauge goes up when you touch this brave fairy.
This brave fairy. No judgment, I believe you. So you hold B and swing and you do this epic thing. Makes it real easy to get combos. There we go. That was a little rough. just made it! With far more enthusiasm than Adventure 2. Whew! Just made it. Barely made it. Rusty helmet. Tart apple pie. Finish using Soul Surge in the air. Okay, so we're not quite done with the tutorial segment. They gotta explain the gauge first.
You ready, Caliburn?
I was forged ready.
I was forged ready. Funny man. This is basically the homing attack. I'm trying to kill this boy. Thank you. Hold up, there was a treasure chest that I missed. You have the homing attack here too, it just doesn't deal damage. Yeah, you can use the jump dash if you hit the button twice. The jump twice. Neat. Wait, what? No. Oh, I can't identify all of them. I don't have enough. Wait, I do have enough points. No, I don't. Wait, remaining 2. Oh, okay. There was no identify all on the bottom. So I can only get some of these. Okay, I hope this book wasn't important. But I got a cursed helmet. It's my first one where I couldn't just grab all of it. Deep woods. Reach the Lady of the Lake. Alright, we moving pretty quickly. You pals hanging in there?
If I'm not mistaken, the Lady of the Lake lives somewhere up ahead.
Hey, this could be helpful. Let's hitch a ride.
Whose cart did we just steal?
Wouldn't be bad.
I mean, I guess the horse just kind of left of its own accord. I guess that's not my fault. Kind of neat. So far, I'm not seeing anything that's worthy of, like, hating this game. Unless you really, really don't like motion controls. Which I guess would make sense, especially this being a game that, the motion controls are basically just a button press. Oh boy, okay. Down we go. Is the horse okay?
Yes, the lake is said to lie in the remote part of the forest.
That's huge.
Indeed, this sacred tree protects the forest.
We're getting platforming obstacles that I ram face first into.
Looks like there's some sort of settlement here.
Okay, the treasure chests have treasury items in them, it looks like. I reached a point of no return there. I missed an enemy I was gonna go back for and it wouldn't let me. I've done pretty good about not murdering the townspeople. I think I deserve credit for that. I've only killed one person.
Up ahead?
Yes, that's right. We should soon be able to see the lake.
Very epic. Gonna head off soon to get dinner, and I may or may not be back for studying reasons. Completely fair. See you in a bit, Thomas. Or maybe not. Bye, I guess, is what I meant. Funny aerial swing. Spinny! Yeah, if you flick back as you swing the Wii remote, you can Do like a spinny slash in the sky. Alright. I have 20... Wait. I have 24, so... Okay, the remaining number is just what I would have left after grabbing one of these. Tome of Amulets. Identification of necklaces easier. Arthur's a Legend 1. Story of the time before the birth of Arthur. Cursed dagger. Oh wait, I could grab all of them. Oh. I just didn't see the prompt this time. Gallery, new book acquired. Very cool. Defeat the boss, Sir Lancelot. I would have liked to get a cutscene before that. I mean, we'll get a cutscene, yes, but... Necklace identification cheaper. Okay, I assume that just means it'll take fewer points. That's neat. Sorry, I mean, I would have preferred a cutscene before the game, like, verbally tells me, yeah, next is Lancelot. It's like, well, now I know the cutscene is going to be Shadow, and...
I have found you, apprentice knight, enemy of my king. Who the heck are you? Shadow?
The song.
I am Lancelot, knight of the Round Table. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, that was swift.
Some things never change.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. It's just that he looks like trouble. What shall it be? Will you abandon your sword and flee? Sounds good to me.
Fool! A knight never flees a foe.
May I have your name, apprentice knight?
He is Knave the Hedgehog, and he accepts your challenge.
Did he ask you?
Wait just a second here. Very well then. Brace yourself, Knave the Hedgehog.
Sounds good to me! I kind of like how...
We shall see what you can do. Are you truly a knight? You seem more.
Oh, okay, that didn't work. Sorry, that seems to... Did that want one swing, or did that want me to shake it? Where is he? I have no idea what I'm doing.
The hedgehog, such sloppy sword work.
Yeah, I am sloppy right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
Did it ever cross your mind that it was your swordsmanship?
Okay,
Shall see what you can do.
am I able to parry? Yeah, I can guard.
Are you truly?
Fuck.
Is everything in a heated battle?
I guess when he flashes red, I am getting a hit off.
Just the right time. Such sloppy sword work.
You know, Caliburn's literally telling me what to do, and I'm not.
It's just as I was saying.
Not listening to him. I have no idea what he's been saying. I'm dead again.
Shall see what you can do.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I'm definitely shaking it.
Are you truly a knight? You seem more like a court jester.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Bumbling fool, put some more effort into it. You're going to have to do better than that to defeat me. He is as powerful as I feel.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't plan on losing. You got that?
Such sloppy.
Oh no, he got through it.
See what you can do.
It's like the Arthur one, but insanely hard for some reason. Very cool. Nope.
In close fights, you've got to strike the exact moment you see an opening.
Are you truly a knight? You seem like a court jester.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Well, that was a good set of hits.
Put some more effort into it. You're going to have to do better than that to defeat me. I was far too careless.
I kind of brute forced my way through that, but I did it. All right, number of times hit 19. 1 star. I'm so tempted to hit retry. Because like that all counted as one attempt, right? That 1 star is because I died 3 times, I assume. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I like how they straight up used Throw It All Away from Adventure 2, Shadow's theme. They do that with the other knights too. It's neat. Also, what I was gonna say before the fight actually started, I like the little bit of like minuscule development that Sonic like very clearly has been through this basic scenario before. So now when he sees the doppelgangers, he's not actually confused. He's just like, you kind of act like that other guy. Like with Tails, he was like, Tails, no, wait, no, I get it. I remember. I remember how this works. Forward we go. Would you be mad at me if I tried that again so that I didn't die on it? No, I am finished.
Wow. So he was one of the Knights of the Round Table?
The mightiest of all, and the closest to King Arthur. It was mere luck that enabled you to defeat him.
You got that right.
Say so.
Why did you not deal him the final blow?
Huh?
Such sympathy is an insult to a knight.
What's the big deal? Besides, I got this, didn't I?
That is Arundite, one of the sacred swords of this land. Take good care of it.
No problem.
I'm immediately replacing you with it.
We're here.
Welcome to Zora's domain.
I've been waiting for you, knight from another world.
Whoa!
Fool, where are you going?
But that's...
You are being rude to the lady.
I take back what I said.
Bow your head.
I think I know why you're here. It's about Excalibur, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You don't waste any time, lady.
Show some respect.
I'll tell you how to hinder the scabbard's power of immortality. I'm the one who gave it to him, so it's kind of my fault, see? But still,
Still what?
whoever defeats King Arthur and takes his scabbard might end up turning out the same way, right?
I see.
So, I have 3 tests for you. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, fire
Sonic
away.
corrupted by the power of immortality.
Free the innocents from King Arthur's dungeon. Second, offer compassion to those in need. Third, defeat King Arthur's Knights of the Underworld. You have 3 days. Good luck!
Oh, jeez.
I get it. She's only gonna tell the secret to a true knight.
Are you up to the task? This will not be easy.
Ha! I'm the world's fastest hedgehog. Check it out. You'll be calling me sir before you know it.
Lots of missions in lots of places. I think it was just Camelot Castle and Deep Woods. There's more stuff here. Give the townspeople 80 rings. Rescue the townspeople. Give them 80 rings? What do you want from me here? I mean, presumably for me to give them 80 rings, but how does this work?
The test is about to begin.
Leave it to me.
Well done. Is this basically just like don't lose rings? Whoa, wait. Hi. I can directly speak to you. No, what? Oh, wait. Okay, it's a button prompt thing. This is strange. This is strange. Okay. I'm gonna retry this, actually.
The test is
I don't want it to go poorly just because I didn't know how actually handing the rings over worked. Thanks. Do any of you want some money? I got some money. Did I slice? Yeah, I did. Sonic! There you go. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Don't spend it all in one place. Other generic thing to say when you hand someone money. All right, one more. Ah, fuck. I mean, I've got the money. What a weird mission. Rings given. I still have to make it to the goal, I presume. Thanks. Do you hear him when he yells?
Just made it.
3 stars. Now, did it want me to kill more people or go faster? I mean, I guess either works, but... One of the last skills you unlock is, after like tons of grinding, is just the ability to have these trades be instant with no button prompts. That probably helps in getting those stars. How weird. Yeah, this is just a core mechanic now. Have fun, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out BRB. Okay, see you in a bit, Thomas. Possibly. Unless you need to study. In which case, goodbye and fully understandable. Rescue the townspeople. I presume this is just kill enough things. Something to that effect.
Prove myself as a knight.
That's the spirit.
Wait, huh? Oh. I had to slice. I hit A and it just exited the prompt.
Good heavens.
Good heavens!
Sorry.
Listen, I like to make an entrance.
Where are we? It looks like a waterway under the castle.
God, there's a lot of these. Yeah, fuck. Sometimes it's not guarding when I hit the button, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Also, that crate was a bomb. Very cool. Anyway, I did garbage at that, but it's fine.
Just made it.
Kind of reminds me of fucking whistling into the pipes in SA2 to get... Yeah, no. It's just a weird, needlessly slow thing. It's like, this is just a thing you constantly do now. You don't have to. So it's ultimately, I guess, fine, but... But here you go. Time to do more economics.
Mind that you take no damage.
Mind that you take no damage. Immediately takes damage. You're not safe yet. Okay. I have sliced through 2 people now. No, go back. Go back. Go back. I only have enough money to give to one of you. I'm gonna start this over.
Mind that you take no damage.
Remember who you're talking to here.
Here we go. See, now I can do 3 of these trades immediately. Also, that only needed 2 prompts. Sorry, have I already unlocked a skill that, like, shortens these? Yeah, those definitely only needed 2. Ah, fuck. Alright. Last trade. Nope, that needed 3. Okay. I wonder if anything in particular determines that, or if it's just arbitrary. I can give more, it looks like. Is that how I get a higher rank? 100. Okay, in that case, let me go back. I've got enough to do 1 more trade. Cool. I sure am an overachiever. What a generous hedgehog boy. I'm sorry, that's cheese. Was that cheese? That's cheese. Did Sonic fall into a trap because he got distracted by cheese? Stop getting Sonic! Hello, friends. More money for you. I told you! I'm not a rat! But I am partial to that dairy. Literally never noticed those were cheese. I did double what I needed to, I guess. Which did not impact my score, I guess. Or I was just so garbage in all the other things. Is there any point in doing the extras? Because it did give me 8 acts of chivalry, is what it said I did. Maybe you get more items that way, I don't know. Rampage, defeat 50 enemies. Let me move over just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, framing's better. The return of the rampage. Yeah, fuck. Rampage missions are fun here for once, thank God. Even if it can be repetitive and strategy in a lot of places is ultimately not necessary, it is fun to just wail on things in this game. Aerial 2. Those are bear traps. At least it's not fucking mouse traps with cheese. Oh, you max out at 100 rings. Oh, shit. Alright, I got 2 more I have to kill. I missed that those dash fairies, but it's fine. Thanks. Well done, as he's yelling, "Don't lose your grip on me." Oh, fuck. Walking into a closed bear trap hurts, son. I like the aerial. It's got a nice little radius. Hi, what? What are you on about? Why am I giving you rings? This is just like an act of chivalry that I get extra stuff for? Okay. Neat. Rings given. Aerial spinny is super fun, yeah. I thought that was 0 stars for a second. I know it like wouldn't work in any other Sonic game, but god, doing a backflip into an air dash into an attack is so cool. Yeah, this is like... would this be the only Sonic game that you can do like combo attacks in? Unless you count Heroes, I suppose. It's very fun. Loyal Page. Okay, I don't have enough to grab everything here. Herb of Calm. Cheap but usable helmet is a little too small for Sonic. Cool, there's a bit of stuff there that I missed out on.
It's close, but it seems you somehow made it.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Do not let it go to your head, fool.
Who ya calling fool?
Hey, what's the matter? Are you lost or something?
A great big dragon attacked my village.
Hi,
A
Amy.
dragon?
It took my mommy and my daddy and everybody away.
You know where the dragon is, kid?
It's in the big cave at the bottom of that mountain.
All right, I'm on it.
Wait, don't tell me you're going off to slay a dragon now.
Yeah, I am.
Yes, we are.
What of the ladies' tests? You will never make it in time.
Yeah, maybe, but I play by my own rules. Remember that.
You fool.
Hang in there, kiddo. I'll get your folks back.
Man, Caliburn sucks. You fool! You're going to help this small child? Side effect for leveling up is the same as when you select a stage in Secret Rings. Oh god, is it? Alright, Titanic Plain. Here we go. We zooming through this. I'm having fun so far. I got pretty much no complaints. I have other things to equip. I suppose I could. Hold up. Necklace identification cheaper. Soul gauge fills more easily. Weapon identification cheaper. Yeah, I'll keep that. Tit plane. Thank you. Here we are.
Now that's one big burly beast.
Indeed. You must press the attack. Fast and furious.
Thanks. How can you hear it like clearly? How loud is he?
Their spears long range.
Guess who just completely forgot about the soul gauge until rereading about it in the skills thing.
The lair of the dragon lies ahead.
That was a little awkward. Okay.
Well, isn't this a nice view?
It's great.
It is. It looks like the Windows XP cutscene in
I better watch.
06. You know the one. Oh, it can grab me. Shit.
You can maneuver left and right while sliding. This way? In all likelihood,
Stop yelling at me. This is an unfavorable position. Listen, that teensy bit of soul gauge is necessary, apparently. Yes, I will give you money. Okay, yeah, that seems to be for the treasury, which I keep wanting to call the Collectopedia. Woo!
don't get carried away.
Is it wanting me to slash those?
Kind of relic. It would appear so.
Do these contribute to your score at all? I think it's actively, like, slowing me down to the point that it's hurting my score, which I don't care too much about, but... Is that the only thing the soul gauge is for? I assume we don't have, like, any, time or speed break equivalents or anything like that. Oh, fuck. Is someone there? Did he hear a thing? Because I sure didn't. Well, I don't think I did very well on that, but it was fine. 2 stars. No problem, though. Should be interested in seeing an official comic panel of Sonic becoming the third wheel to his own date. Is it an Archie thing? Because that sounds very, 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 very Archie. Perhaps. Harumph. Welcome, Jispy. How you doing? Sure, you can link it if you want. I, normally don't allow links, but chat's pretty slow right now, so... Go ahead. Oh, there's 2 of them. His date's holding hands with another girl 5 feet away from him. You know, I expected that to be worse. I expected that to be like an active, like, a stupid Archie, like, oh no, Sally goes to date someone else sort of thing. Oh boy, we got a love triangle, because they pulled that a lot. Defeat Sir Gawain. Let's do it. I will do poorly. Here comes the
I
song.
don't suppose you're gonna let me by. Ha! You look just like this knucklehead I know.
Ho! You dare mock Sir Gawain, Knight of the Round Table? An act most unwise, my friend.
Wait! I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I was heading to a cave to save some people from a dragon.
Bah! You cannot fool
Bah.
me with your lies. No doubt you're after the dragon's treasure.
Oh man, you sound just like that knucklehead too.
You have defied King Arthur. This place shall be your grave.
Here he comes. Here I come. Rougher than... I'm not a rat!
Fooling around. hold that can shatter his defense.
Strike me if you dare. I, Sir Gawain. You're not half bad, but don't fool yourself into thinking that.
I've never done that part successfully. Ah, fuck.
Say your prayers, you thieving rat. You're not half bad, but don't fool yourself into thinking that you can defeat me.
Did you hear that? Well, are you going to ramp up your attacks or not?
You're right. It's time to stop playing around with him. Do you actually believe your attacks can affect me?
He does a little bit of a fake out. Like he pauses a little bit between attacks and yeah, he pauses for a second between attacks, and if you go for it, then you're opening yourself up and you will die. And ow. Shake right when the Wiimote appears. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and it's not. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Did you hear that? Well, are you going to ramp up your attacks or not?
You're right. It's time to stop playing around with him.
He going wild. Knuckles going ham. Which he's so unknown. Which he's totally not known for. So unlike him. I got him, somehow. I mean, that time I at least had some semblance of a strategy compared to the Lancelot fight. So, you know, 4 stars, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's presumably only because every time I died, I hit retry, so it didn't count my deaths as part of the attempt. But here for 2 seconds. Hello, everyone. Hello, Donnie. I just sliced through Medieval Knight Knuckles. Sally actually was meant to date that girl eventually, but the company decided having a bi couple in the comments would cause too much fan backlash. Really? Interesting. Was that in the Ian Flynn era? I'm gonna go forward. New character available in battle mode. I assume that the unlocks I've had are Lancelot and Gawain. Shadow and Knuckles, for those who are late. Alright, what's next?
To lose to a mere apprentice. I have been disgraced.
Yeah, get gamered.
Only death can remove this stain upon my honor.
Give me a break. What's up with all this drama?
Silence! Silence, I say! A knight who fails their king is unfit to live.
Isn't there more to being a knight than just serving a king?
Huh?
I'm out of here. People to save, you know.
I like that we have this combo with Knuckles, but not Shadow. Yeah, the Shadow fight just, like, kind of ends. Also, the way that I read it was that, like, Knuckles was the only one who questioned the king in the opening scene, so I read him as being more just, like, focused on honor or whatever. I would expect, yeah, Shadow would be the one where they talk about, like, being too loyal to the king or whatever. What if Shadow just offed himself? God, I love Sonic's just casual, give me a break, stealing the fucking sword from him. Perfect hit tutorial. Labeled directly as a tutorial, okay. What is this? When the sword glows during Soul Surge, swing for a perfect hit. Okay. I see. And that seems to give some of your gauge back so you can do it more. Interesting. Well, I didn't sustain it to go through all these where I would, you know, need it, but it's fine.
No problem.
I kind of want to try that again. Give me a second. Okay, I still didn't get through all of them, but I, you know, made it a lot farther. Fuck it, I'm skipping over you. Bye. Sonic prevents Knuckles' suicide and then casually asks, "What's with all this drama?" As if they're having a feud over who gets the good spot on the couch and not. Whatever the plot for this is. That's all. That's all you need to know. That scene, that summed up the whole thing. Sonic summoned by the daughter of Merlin into the realm of King Arthur because King Arthur's a fucking evil baby now because he's been... The power of Excalibur's scabbard granted him immortality and he's gone mad with power. So he's an evil king now, so Sonic's gotta stop him. Okay, cool, I did the tutorial. We've unlocked Crystal Cave. Go for the goal. Reach the goal. Thank you. King Arthur's not Eggman. I'm so Eggman's not even in this game. There is no Eggman counterpart, which is sad. You know what I think would have been neat is if, like, at some point King Arthur is unmasked and he looks like an Arthurian version of, like, Eraser Jin or something. Yeah, there's no Eggman. This is like the one Sonic game with no Eggman whatsoever. But Jet the Hawk's in it.
Was that kid talking about the area up ahead?
We're going to slay a dragon, by the way.
Yes, indeed. And it appears the dragon is powering his eyes through the...
What, are you scared or something?
That... Oh, that guy was just like casually sitting there, and then he's like immediately after is a point of no return. I couldn't go back to get him. I literally wanted to pay you. Oh, that's a batting. That's a batting. Hi, Partly. How you doing? Thank you for the host. I'm off to slay a dragon.
That's the last thing in the world I'd want to touch.
Attacking won't cause more problems than it would solve.
There's a road down there, too.
Does the boost after it just kind of naturally happen? Did I just not know that existed? After the Soul Surge attack? He grabbed me! Oh, I fell. So does this have more than one path? I think I could have made it up there.
Watch out for that arrow. Defend yourself. Couldn't you use that mushroom to jump to a higher elevation?
I suppose I could, Caliburn. Thank you. No enemies. Soul Surge is basically just speed break. Oh, okay. Very neat. Is it mirrored? Does this game look like awful? There's a lot of people who would agree with you. I like it. I think it's fun. Did you hear him? For those who don't know, Melon pointed this out to me. If you have the Wiimote speakers on, your sword will speak to you through the Wiimote speaker.
Stay sharp, Caliburn. Now it's my turn.
I think this is the best I've, this feels like the best I've done on a stage so far. Feels like I'm just zooming through it. Oh, fuck.
Everything you got.
Only if you think you can handle it.
Oh, I got grappled. Thank you, Caliburn. I'm gonna turn that off in a bit. I'm weirdly paranoid about how awful it sounds in the microphone. I'm sure it's fine, but
This is it.
also just mildly distracting. Thanks, though. I do appreciate the encouragement, Caliburn.
Just made it.
The best Sonic Wii game. I wonder if I'll be inclined to agree by the end. I mean, I like colors a lot. With many, many caveats, but... so far, it's easily more fun than, Secret Rings in its gameplay. Rescue the townspeople. I assume the dragon's gonna be its own separate, boss act. Never played Colors. Okay.
Yeah. There's light leaking in from all over.
Yes, the black onyx appears as if it's trying to avoid it.
It is very, very nice to not have to wrestle with the, the tilt controls of Secret Rings. What is happening? What just occurred there? Also, what is this big ol'... Can I slice through this? Nope, that's just a random thing.
What heck of a place for an earthquake? The ground looks like it might give way any second.
Wait, B... Hold up. It said B and shake the nunchuck would let me kick, but I don't know what it was wanting me to kick. Can I kick enemies? Was there an object I had to... It was a weird spot to just introduce that tutorial out of nowhere. Oh, I died. That's the first I've died in a stage. Very funny you say wrestle with motion controls.
There's light leaking in from all over.
Yes, the black onyx appears as if it's trying to avoid it.
This is the only level in the game where you have oh no! Not that that's inherently bad, just funny irony.
Strike that black onyx.
Oh, reflect the light and then... I actually did not at all see what was going on here. Okay, I got it. That's what I meant by rescue. That's okay. That's certainly a thing. This also kills enemies. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Cam and chat. Okay, bye, Donnie. Thanks for stopping by. No, stop putting me in the light. Stop. I need to destroy this and then. This is kind of finicky. It's definitely not a one-to-one thing. That seems like a thing that would be designed for the Wii Motion Plus, but lo and behold, there is not in fact a Wii Motion Plus used in this game. Hey, hey, shut up, you buffoon. No, let me, what's this? Got a Chaos Emerald. Thank you.
You may think you have searched thoroughly, but you may have overlooked something.
Yeah, there were definitely two, there were lots of places where the paths split off. So, go to the left here now and I should be able to get one. I think. There's 5 more townspeople. Okay, kick these things? For what purpose? I do not know what happened there. Oh, wait, okay, now suddenly that big beam of light conspicuously shining on that pillar sure seems important. Oh, god damn it, I passed it. I have to loop around again. This mission's weird. This is Secret Ring. This feels like Secret Rings caliber, but also Secret Rings had this kind of bullshit all over the place, so like I'm not gonna complain too much about whatever this is just yet. I think I went the wrong way. Or does this let me out where I need to be? What do you want from me, video game? Okay, hold left up ahead. Okay, you know what? I'm completely lost. Oh, there's one. Okay. 3 stars. I think there were more townspeople than 5. I think there might have been some spots where I could have saved people that I didn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But I got a new mission. Oh, we're only at 2 hours. Wow. And the first like 30 minutes of the stream were messing with internet stuff, so. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. See you then. Wow! I'm back. What? I'm back. Game. I don't know what that was about. While Secret Rings was just content with reusing the instrumental version of Seven Rings, this game decides instead of overusing Night of the Wind, which is objectively a great song, it uses shitty jingles. Well, at least that means I don't get sick of Night of the Wind. I mean, I like Seven Rings in Hand too, but it gets grating. Anyway, welcome back. We're going to defeat 50 enemies.
It appears they have prepared a little welcome for us.
How did I not hit a single townsperson there? There were 70 of them. Shut up! I'm sorry. I just sliced 4 of them. Oh, I still had a lot left in my gauge. At some point, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, and just started shaking it aggressively. Sonic, why were you? He was very slow for a second. Oh, it's the bats. Okay, interesting. You know, I forgot this was a rampage mission for a second. I mean, I'm killing all the enemies anyway, but... I find it odd that... Oh, hi. Nope. Fellas don't want my rings yet. Understandable. Yeah, shut up! I'm repenting for slicing you in the face. You can have these rings. I love how he calls Sonic a fool. Hearing Sonic be called a fool by someone other than Eggman is sublime. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get a high score on that. So in terms of score, would it be better to just like kill 50 immediately and then just zoom past the rest of the enemies for that time bonus? Is it not worth it to stop and slay as many as possible? Oh, I'm out of water.
The appointed time has passed.
Yeah, don't remind me. You've been waiting here the whole time? Sorry about that. Good news, everyone's safe.
Thank you. And sorry about tricking you.
Huh?
Okay, I was wondering if Lisa Ortiz just played both, or if it was a ruse.
Then
I shall show you how to blunt the power of Excalibur. 'Cause you're a true knight.
yes!
I haven't beat Percival yet.
I see. So I have to defeat the Knights of the Round Table and collect the sacred swords?
Okay, I still gotta beat
Yes,
Percival.
The 3 sacred swords, combined with your Caliburn, should dispel the power of immortality that protects him.
Sounds like a walk in the park.
We'll see about that.
Hey, come on! Isn't it about time you gave me a little credit?
The remaining knight, Percival, is the Knight of the Grail. She's as strong as she is noble. One mistake could be your last.
Don't worry! I've got one of the great sacred swords.
Of course. It's
You got 3 of
figured
them.
that out.
I'm gonna make this look easy. She won't know what hit her. I've gotten pretty used to you, too.
That is exactly what I told you not to do.
Fare thee well, brave knight, chosen one of Caliburn.
Molten Mine, new mission added, but new mission everywhere else on the planet as well. Presumably a lot of bonus missions, and then also reach the goal. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these bonuses first. Let's go back to the deep woods. Reach the goal. Or do I have to do all of these to get Percival? I don't know. What isn't a bonus mission is less clear than secret rings. There also just are probably way fewer missions in general. Honestly, the missions don't feel like filler, even though some of them are, give people 80 rings. That's still, I mean, it's painless enough that it doesn't feel like filler. Secret Rings had so much filler in its missions. Seven Rings does just get every time you hear it over and over. I don't know if that was a serious question. I can tell you I have no idea how you play this game. I don't think I beat it. Completely fair. The controls aren't precise by any means, but I really don't feel like I'm fighting the game near as much as I did with Secret Rings. And that's as someone who ultimately I would say liked Secret Rings. Even though I have, said its gameplay is probably the weakest part about it. I still don't hate the gameplay. There are parts where I hate the gameplay. But ultimately, I think I find it more playable than most people do. That said, I'm not fighting the game with this. We done here? Because this part's kind of repetitive. I can jump on these. What, these enemies had a better chance when... Wait. It had a better chance when it was on the wall, or I had a better chance when it was on the wall? Because this is way easier when they're climbing the wall. Or than when they're climbing the wall. Absolutely no question. Okay.
That was close. That was dreadful.
That was dreadful. I like Sonic just absolutely mowing through these. And just as an aside going, if there are hornets, I can swing my sword to get rid of them. When I had no idea there were even hornets attacking me. Probably zoomed past all of them. Oh god, frames. We had problems toward the start, but they mostly stopped, but now I'm seeing it in the red. If it gets real bad, then I'm okay with stopping, but oh god, it looks real bad. Every 2 seconds. Oh god. Okay. Sonic spoke a lot of words that I did not hear. God, this just goes and goes. Not dropping anymore, at least? Okay. That's good. Very good. I doubt we're quite in the clear, but...
From here. If we become stuck, we will be unable to return.
You could have said something sooner.
Yeah, this isn't going my way. There we go. The way I was handling that soul surge seemed borderline necessary. Whoa, what? Okay, there are things that just send you back. Shut up, Sonic, stop this. You fellas gotta stop having these wacky shields. Did that send me forward or back?
And yet, I remain untouched.
Get out of the... Okay, I don't like the weird marsh thing that's happening. I will say that. Hi, Thomas. Welcome back.
I would have thought there would be a settlement here.
Hey. Guess I can just zoom through these. If they're running at me, I guess I shouldn't try and concern myself with attacking them. Nope, buddy. Come on. Sonic, you're having a problem.
From this point on, the forest becomes
Much more dangerous? This level's already been a bit of a difficulty spike. 2 more hits and I'm dead.
We can probably use this as a bridge.
I am not some woodsman's axe.
We can probably use this broken bridge as a bridge, says Sonic. It worked. I just want you dead. You specifically. We're doing the same thing here.
Yes, I believe we can use this one.
No, Sonic! Fuck! I guess I gotta take that death or I start over the whole thing.
I am not some woodsman's axe.
Also, I got no rings. Cool.
If you fall, I'm not gonna go pick you up.
What are you talking about? You had better not drop me.
Now let's do it. Wow, if you die here, it's this big ol' stretch where you get no rings. There we go.
One more time.
Yes, I believe we can use this one.
There we go. Okay, let me through. Okay, yeah, frames seem mostly fine. It's too short! Just got done watching a DoorDash commercial where there was a line that was just, ooh, burger. I got 3 stars on that after dying twice. Would I have gotten 5 stars if I didn't die? Feel sad now. Oh geez, that's a lot of stuff. Cursed helmet. Makes one slightly more resistant to petrification when carried. Is that a status effect that can happen to me? Proficiency level is greatly reduced and advancement stops. Is this basically a difficulty item? Like you put that on and the game's just harder? That's neat. Will not be using it here, but neat. Next one, strongly resistant to petrification versus slightly more resistant. Okay. Oh, I have no points left. Okay, cool. I grabbed all that I could. That was a pretty good set of items. Pretty interesting set, at least. All right, Titanic plane. Give the townspeople 100 rings. Before that, I'm gonna check my items.
Welcome.
Strong protection from proficiency greatly reduced. Slight protection from petrification. Number of identification points slightly increased. Protection from poison. Soul gauge fills more easily. I'm gonna keep that one. I think I'm gonna replace the this book makes weapon identification cheaper. I think I'm just gonna increase my ID points so I can use them on whatever. Okay, out of here. I'm out of here. Now give people money. This one's probably optional. Hi. Oh, you needed 4. What determines how many button prompts it needs? Do I just walk around this? No, I climb this. I'm sorry, are we 2-dimensional now? It still wants me to hit forward. Yeah, it still wants me to do forward and back as if it's the Secret Rings controls, kind of. I mean, it is the same engine. They kind of just mapped the... Oh, now it wants me left and right. I don't know what's going on. This mission feels weird. Have more money. All right, I've got 2 more people I need to give things to. Oh, and where are they? I'm gonna be honest, not exactly sure what's happening. Oh, fuck, okay. Gotta go back. Does this make any more sense to you people than it does to me? Jump over this one, jump over this one. This is where I've been already. Fuck, wait, what? Who haven't I given money to? Ah. There's this whole section. No, this goes to the same place. Oh, no. Nope, you just walked past here. Well, that was embarrassing. I don't want to start that one over, but it's taken so long already. Why does this feel so awkward all of a sudden once it's 2D? I'm just gonna go forward here. I only need to pay one more person. And they were standing right there directly in front of the end, and if you touch the end, you fail. Okay, that was a little stupid. That was a little stupid. I didn't know that. I didn't know that friend was there. I didn't know that. Time to redo that. Better this time. What the fuck? Yeah, they were just standing directly in front of it. I feel like it would make more sense. Hold on. Let's go through here first. We got a freebie right here. No, we'll do basically what we did last time. So, pay you, go up here. Pay you. Shit. Start that over. Yeah, the movement's very strange in 2D. I think it's just because it uses the same basic physics, and you know, Sonic takes a little bit to get up to full speed, which feels the way the I don't know, the physics engine just doesn't feel like it fits 2D. Secret Rings 2D sections also felt a little weird. Also, sometimes it wants you to push forward. Sometimes it does not. Sometimes it wants you to push left and right. Sometimes it says, no, go forward. Okay, this mission kind of sucks. NGL. Alright, well now I know not to be a buffoon about, the next townsperson. Oh, no, and there's one right up here. Now it doesn't matter if I pass that one. All 2D sections in 3D Sonic feel weird because 3D things don't make sense for 2D. This is true. This is true.
Just made it.
And then in the ones where they are fine, like Generations and Colors, I usually just wish they were 3D sections instead, because 3D modern Sonic is more fun than 2D modern Sonic. Oh, I can identify all these. Cool. Points for defeating 2 enemies at the same time. Well, I guess I'm not going for all stars here, so assuming that points means just pure score, that would be very helpful for 5-starring levels, but that's not what I'm going for on this playthrough at least. All right, reach the goal at the Molten Mine, was it? This is a new area entirely. Those past couple were retreads. This is new. Sonic, what are you talking about? Shield won't let my attacks get through. I've literally never had a problem attacking the ones with shields. Oh, I can grind on the railways. Interesting. Hi! Would you like money? Who is attacking that is making you not accept my cash? You know, I hadn't noticed you get rings from, is it from killing enemies, period, or killing with the soul gauge? Take my cash. Thank you. That mechanic may be the most bizarre thing about this game. Oh, we're doing this now. This game does feel weird to me, in that, like, it's very clearly in the Secret Rings engine. Certain segments, such as this, are just, you know, ripped straight out of Secret Rings, but the control scheme is not at all the same. So getting to this point, I'm like, wait, how do you want me to do this? Because last time I did this, I was tilting weirdly like a maniac. Attempt a grind, he says. I was jumping over them until I fucked up at the last minute. Like, I'm not sure what here is causing me to just, like lose my balance out of nowhere. I don't know what's doing that. But that certainly just happens sometimes.
Please try not to make a mess.
Stop going 2D, please.
Look out! Jump!
I could see some sort of trade system being a thing, like in the 06 or well, 06 does have a shop, but in the 06 or Adventure 1 hub areas, it's just so bizarre to me that this is a mechanic and it is one that exists in the levels. Like there are oh, I shouldn't have jump dashed. That was stupid. Yeah, it's just bizarre that, like, there are townspeople just vibing in normal levels that are action-packed and epic, and you could just stop and be like, will you take 20 for this? I really need that donut. It's not even necessarily bad. Like, I don't dislike it. But why? Oh, thanks. I don't know that I... Get off the grind rail! I died because the grind rail kept sending me into that. That was kind of dumb. No, you're not. I appreciate the thought, though, Sonic. I'm gonna split it in half with a jumping slash. Oh, shit. What did he say? Yeah. We're going to fall. Isn't it great? Okay, the jump dash can really fuck you up at certain points. Well, we're not in danger of falling anymore. We're in danger of being burned alive. Having the quills fucking singed off. I suppose I should be taking some things a little more slowly. Because this isn't like fully like Secret Rings, you just tilted left and right, and otherwise Sonic just moved forward at all times. That's not the case here, so I can take things more slowly than I am. This level's hard.
Cross at the right timing.
Oh shit. Nope, get across. Oh, okay. Those iframes. Only thing that saved me, losing my rings. Fuck off. Stop this. Stop this. Oh, when he was talking about the shield ones, he was talking specifically about the ones that have metal shields, not wooden ones. Sonic's saying we because he went in a loop. Sonic, you've done this before. And it never loses the enjoyment. There was at least 7 better words that I could have used there, other than losing the enjoyment. Still as magical as the first day. Still in love with it as the day they met. Do not hit that lava. Oh, there's the end. Okay. Wowza. I was bad at that one. Hey, Ma, you don't gotta.
Just made it.
Just made it fucking right. Whoa! I almost fucking died! Whoa! I did not mean to just get a stone. Steel longsword. 6 stars. I think I've gotten one of those before, though. New book in the gallery. Alright. Sir Percival. Whoa! Almost at the end of my mortal coil! Ha! Finally!
I am Percival, Knight of the Round Table, servant of King Arthur. State your name and your master, sir.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no master, except the wind that blows free.
Very well, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
She said it.
Prepare for battle.
Bring it on!
Was that from Rush? I don't think that was from Rush. Where did that Blaze theme come from?
Now I shall test your skill.
I don't think it's unique to this. God, I've never done that part successfully. That theme was a banger. Alright, we starting that one over. Still don't fully understand these bosses.
Enough with those pointless attacks.
My bad. It's just I didn't expect her defense to be so good.
Oh, Knight of the Wind.
Don't get cocky now. What's for the next attack?
Do you truly think you can master my swordsmanship?
That yeah from Blaze just sounded like a Link.
I warned you that you
Blaze the cat says, ha! Oh, I almost had her. Not from Rush. Rush was composed by that one guy who makes the unique music that wouldn't fit in any other OST. Yeah. Wonder if maybe it was from 06? Did Blaze have a theme in 06? I can't do that. Why can't I fucking do that? I've never done it successfully, and this is the third of these kinds of bosses.
don't get cocky now. Watch for her next attack.
Resistance is futile. Your sword cannot strike me.
So she's good at defending.
Put some distance between you, or you'll suffer a counterattack.
I did not mean to homing attack her there. She's just straight up doing her spin dash from Rush. And she erupts in that blaze of fire.
Watch for her next attack.
Fuck. Never. One hit and I'm down. Ugh. Oh jeez, that has a reach. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on the big shake part.
Now I shall test your skill, Sir Knight. Oh, Knight of the Wind.
Everything he knows.
Watch your big head.
Do you truly think you can match my resistance? Futile.
I'm consistently getting hits when she does that lunge, but then she does that.
Just I didn't expect the defense to be so good.
Ah, fuck. Felt like I was doing good on that one. Hi. Looked like she was waiting for me to attack for a second.
Everything he knows.
Watch your big head.
Do you truly think you can match my swordsmanship?
Whoa! I didn't know she could launch fire at me.
I warned you that she was a formidable foe.
What do you want from me? Is my wrist just in so much pain that I physically can't shake it hard enough? This, by the way, is the worst game I could have possibly chosen to play tonight because my wrist has been in pain for like the past 3 days. I don't know what did it, but it has not been in good shape.
Don't get cocky now.
You want to take a break after this attempt? I've been fine for most of the stream. It's probably gonna more so be like, I regret it after. Yeah, right now I think I'm fine. If I thought it was a super serious thing, I wouldn't have chosen this game. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I'm also a reckless, stupid baby.
Enough with those pointless attacks.
My bad. It's just I didn't expect the defense to be so good.
Impressive, oh Knight of the Wind.
I taught him everything he knows.
Watch your big head.
Do you truly think you can match my swordsmanship?
Oh, she's fast. I'll give her that.
I warned you that she was a
Oh fuck! I thought I was doing decently, and then. Okay.
Now I shall test your
Supposedly I'm able to counter all of her moves, but
oh Knight of the Wind.
this lunge is the only thing I've been able to do consistently.
enough with those pointless attacks.
My bad. It's just I didn't expect her defense to be so good.
Truly think you can match my swordsmanship?
Oh, she's fast. I'll give her that.
I warned you that she was a formidable foe.
Okay. I can usually get one hit in after she does the flame thing. There we go. Very cool.
Not my day.
Not my day. He's right. I was gonna mention this earlier. Oh, the thing that on the main menu before we even started, I was gonna mention how I think it's pretty cool how all of every single Knight of the Round Table in this game, including the ones that are that are only in the battle mode, not in the main story, are ones that were specifically created as rivals for Sonic. Knuckles was the first one, then there was Shadow, then there was Blaze, and Jet and Silver to a lesser extent, all of which were created as foils to Sonic, which really just says they made way too many characters that were whose entire purpose is I am Sonic's equal, but I think it's neat. It's at least more neat than. I'm not saying I wouldn't like to see like Vector show up in this, but like Knight Espio wouldn't mean near as much, because all of the people Sonic are fighting here are ones who, oh yeah, these were enemies before they were friends. I think this was the furthest in the game I got, LMAO. Medal of Percival. Music changes when equipped. Did I get things like that from the other two? What's that do? Well, changes music, but...
Sir Sonic.
Percival! Yikes! Whew! That was close.
Why? Why did you...
I guess you could say that Whim is my other master.
Save the hugs and kisses for later.
What? You jealous or something?
For a knave such as you? Ridiculous.
Enough of that knave stuff already.
Actually,
Yes?
Sonic the Hedgehog, you have mastered the code of chivalry. From this day forth, you shall be...
Even though I
Sir
stopped
Sonic,
Knuckles from
Knight
killing himself? Remember? You remember? You wanted me to let him die. You wanted that. You said it was an insult to him.
Merlina!
I saw all that transpired in my reflecting pool. I have no words to thank you for all you have done.
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Sir Sonic is right. We must still defeat King Arthur.
The king is on an island known as Avalon.
Oh, the sword been floating.
You have become a fine knight.
Ah, cut it out. Anyway, I guess I'll go end this thing then.
Good luck, Sir Sonic. I'll await you at Castle Camelot.
Epic. Oh god, missions everywhere. Faraway Avalon is where we need to go. Grind challenge. Reach the goal without falling. Faraway Avalon. Defeat King Arthur. Just like that, huh? Okay, guess we'll do all these lingering bonus missions first. Sword severely unimpressed. Remember when Blaze was this cool one-off character from an alternative universe? I remember. I don't have a problem with her, like, reappearing, but they definitely fucked up her character in literally the next game she showed up in. I mean, I don't know if personality-wise they fucked up her character, but hi, she's now from the future. To the point that fans still are not sure which is the truth by this point. It's fine. It's fine. Camelot Castle. Reach the goal. Okay. We're gonna do all these, I'm surprised you can get to the final boss in 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, apparently. We're gonna do the bonuses first. I don't know, next stream might be a short one. Because I don't think I'm gonna fight King Arthur today.
I'm going in. You better brace yourself.
I just barely missed that townsperson. That's good. Oh, there's totally gonna be a ton of post-boss missions. There's no way. Looks like Galaxy 1, yeah. I think there were a good couple in Secret Rings as well. I do know about one specific mission type that hasn't shown up yet. I'm gonna tear up the track! Why are we two-dimensional now? I am still using, forward and back, not left and right.
Don't let your guard down. The enemy could attack at any minute. The attack hasn't reached this far yet.
Whoa.
I bet someone will talk to us here.
There was a townsperson I could have shopped with, but nah.
What a view!
Stop it. Stay forward.
I accidentally hit Z with my with my chin.
What the heck's that?
What? Never seen one before?
Marginally funny.
Weapon for defending the castle.
All right.
Let's try that again.
Let's try that again.
Careful aim.
Take careful aim. He says to the boy who's like slicing at a crossbow with a sword. All right. I forgot I could use this in the air. Alright. Can we get rid of these wall crawlers, please? No, leave. Thank you. We got all the things. Let's fall down and... Hey Jake! How you doing? Welcome! I'm sure nothing on screen makes sense. We've seemingly unlocked the final boss by this point already, but I'm doing some miscellaneous bonus missions before we go after that. Correct. Lol, imagine having the maturity and will to study. It was difficult. Can relate. Wowza. Where's the goal, Sonic? I did not see a thing. Okay. There's the goal! I'm going to die to... Oh, God. How many exams do you have? 497. Okay, 3 more and then I get a level up. I was gonna read a thing. Seriously though, the way Galaxy 1 handled it was the worst post-game missions. Because if you go there ASAP at 60 stars, you can pace the purple coin mission so you don't get bored, but if you do it as late as possible, which people might do because they want to finish the game before the final boss, then you just have to play like 15 purple coin missions in a row. Yeah, I remember hating the purple coins when I was a kid. No, they're fine. They are by and large good missions. I just did a billion of them all in a row. American music and gender race class of America. Ladders open from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. tomorrow. Former, I have no idea if it's tomorrow or Thursday. Why don't you know that? Where is that info? They sound interesting, but like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry specifically that gender race class didn't seem to turn out all it was cracked up to be, because like I know you and Donnie took that class because I loved mine because my professor was fucking phenomenal. All right, kill 60 enemies.
Just keep cutting them down.
Oh jeez. That was a sloppy performance in those first couple. I said a while ago I was gonna turn off the Wii Remote speaking to me, and then I never did. For those of you who may just be tuning in, who may have not been here at the start of the game, the sword that I'm carrying, that Sonic is carrying, speaks to him. Anyway, the Wii Remote has a speaker on it, and the sword speaks through it. Which is very cool, very funny. I'm not capturing it. So that's a bit annoying. Because obviously the audio you're mostly hearing is from the capture card, from the console itself. But you can't really capture Wii speaker. Or Wiimote speaker. Yeah, the Wiimote's got a speaker so it can fucking talk to you. It's real great. Honestly, that's one of the better uses, I think, of that speaker, because a lot of Wii games will just put random jingles in the remote just to use it. Whereas here, like, that actually makes sense. Sonic is holding a sword in his hand that speaks to him. Yeah, that's a good use of the Wiimote. Please die. Well done, thank you. Mission oh, it was a rampage. I had to kill 60 and I just fucking didn't. How many did I kill? What did I end that with? That's pitiful. Wiimote speaker's the worst invention of the console because you can't ever tell what's meant to come out of it. I'm gonna turn it down. What have I missed? Lost motivation largely because A, it was almost entirely lecture. Zoom never happened very often, though that's more of a negative for me and Donnie. Oh, I meant breakout groups. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I am living with the lack of breakout groups, but yeah, I get that. We've had 2 times we got into groups. First time was introducing ourselves, coming up with a name for said groups. Yeah, my gender race and class course used breakout groups every meet. Cannot focus on Zoom classes. Completely fair. Completely fair. Never a moment in the lecture where they really ask questions that aren't just which term is this. It's never open-ended if open-ended if that makes sense. It's the equivalent of what's the answer in math classes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I have a hard time focusing in Zoom classes, because honestly, I like having really large classes for the most part. I kind of prefer to just be a dot in the landscape, which I know not a lot of people can relate to, but that's how I prefer it. If I need things from the professor, I'll go to office hours, except no, I won't. But yeah, I like generally just being a dot in like a 300-person landscape. That's just, I enjoy that. And in a Zoom meeting, even if there's like that many people, it's hard to not feel like, you know, someone's staring at you at all times, because no one's actually there. It's just you and a bunch of cameras. So, you know, having the professor like massive on your screen or whatever, and not having any like physical presence of all the other people, for me it can really feel like I'm being watched in a really uncomfortable way, even though there's like 200 or so people. Hi, I wanted that dead. Please get back here. That's a point of no return. Also, what's this fucking giant dragging this big old cart? I'm kind of afraid, okay, I need to kill 13 more enemies. I'm kind of afraid that many enemies doesn't exist. I may have missed too many. Nope, we're totally fine. We are totally fine. Except when I die and start the thing over. Karen, I definitely understand that education's not one of those things for me. Fair. I'm talking to as a class at UT with 300 people, everyone keeps their cameras off, so there's no reason for it to be synchronous. Yeah. That's another thing, is like if I'm not actively like, if there's not active participation, there's no reason it couldn't just be a recording.
Just keep cutting them down. I'm counting on you,
Did it die? Okay, good. Okay, we're at 11. I think the last couple times I haven't killed every enemy there, so. Owie. It's weird that I'm enjoying this so much whenever really, ultimately the combat for me is not amounting to much strategy. It's amounting to swing the Wii remote until everything on screen is dead. Nope, let go of me. Like, it's not completely mindless, but sure does feel mindless at certain points. That said, this game does seem like something that you can be, like, legit good at, and I'm just not. Okay. Oh, I'm at 64. Okay. I have killed enough. So I guess I'll get through this group and the level will probably be over. No, well, there's this big group. Let go of me. Let go of... Let me zoom past you. It's probably not gonna let me. Yeah, the big ones specifically, I don't think you can just get past. Let go of me! Now I need you dead because you're actively in my way. Most groups of enemies you can just hop over if you really want.
No problem.
For me, I have a very direct correlation with how much I enjoy doing something and how well I do on it. I mean, I think that's true of most people. Cannot do asynchronous classes. Understandable. Trinity's done a great job of making Zoom classes feel real so that at least they're enjoyable to go to. I just can't focus. Yeah. Agreed, Thomas. I would never have any motivation. Oh, who said I have motivation to do them? It's just that that motivation also isn't there for synchronous classes. Though for me, yeah, I don't have trouble keeping up with, like, the motivation problem. I definitely don't have trouble keeping up with doing the lectures. I basically do them at the same time slot every day as if they were synchronous classes, but, it's the homework, and that's just the case in any class. Like, oh, I'm supposed to do this much reading by Friday. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna watch the lecture and then do nothing else. I know coding, but that's it. What are you taking this semester? Yeah, intro to computers and programming. So that's a Python coding class. I'm in Texas history pre-1900. Intro to the history of Jewish civilization and the history of modern science. So 3 history classes and coding. Rush hour, reach the goal without running into anyone. Interesting. Donnie's back. Donnie's back. I hate Python. I enjoy it, but it's also my only exposure to coding, so.
Steer clear of the townspeople?
Right. Don't worry, they won't miss you.
What a weird mission. Just don't hit anyone. Oh, it's totally fine if you ram into the townspeople in any other mission, but right now it's just run into the townspeople.
I guess I'll hold back for now.
I'm so tired. Yikes, I'm gonna go relax. See you, Cam and pals. Understandable. See you later, Jake. Thanks for stopping by. And 2 times. Wowza. I was gonna say, no one can rival that. Donnie literally just rivaled that, and I mashed into another fucking townsperson.
All I gotta do is steer clear of the townspeople?
Right. Don't worry, they won't miss you.
Ah, god damn it.
I guess I'll hold back for now.
Wait. Rivaled what? Hold on. Oh, the fact that both you and Jake, like, popped in and then out and then back. I said thanks for stopping by to Jake, and then I said, and you stopped by twice. No one can rival that. I accidentally hit A and not plus there. Gotta do this mission again. Oh, we're at the 3 hours and 7 minutes. Golly Wally.
All I gotta do is steer clear of the townspeople?
Right. Don't worry.
Okay, but for what
I guess I'll hold back for now.
Tired and cold, not happy about taking that Proctorio exam tomorrow. Oh god. Oh god. I somehow, this far into pandemical times, still have not had any professors demand that we use a proctoring software. They've all been pretty good about that. The most we've had is that, like, we have to have our camera on while taking an exam, just in case we were to, like, grab our phone or whatever, which I still am not totally cool on. That makes me so fucking anxious while taking an exam, but, like, it's so much better than, like, oh, here's a proctoring software that will literally track all of the programs and tabs you have open at the time. That's not okay. Fuck off with that. Proctor software, yeah, it's the testing software where it's basically just things to track your computer so that they can ensure you're not cheating. It's awful. Oh yeah, and a lot of them are just garbage. Like they flag you for like completely normal behaviors. Like if you're sitting and thinking about a question and like looking at the window or something, it'll be like, you're not looking at your paper or your screen. What are you doing? Looks like computer, webcam, and audio uses terrible algorithms to determine if someone's cheating. Yep. Sociology exam uses Proctorio. That's awful. Whereas someone asked my sociology professor, hey, are you using, are we going to be using any sort of proctoring software? And she just point blank was like, no, those are spyware. Pretty much all of my professors so far have not only not used them, but specifically spoken against the use of them. Like if someone walks by or you're in a big family, then get fucked, I guess. Yeah, like... Alright, we got one more bonus mission before we go to fight King Arthur. I guess we'll fight King Arthur on this stream. Now, presumably there will be post-game missions, but presumably that be the final boss. Sonic games be short. Sometimes I really forget that. Like, we were all shocked that... Motherfucker, okay, I have to... Okay, this is grind without falling, so that also is don't get hit by things. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Hit immediately. But yeah, I'm opposed to even, like... classes requiring that you have your camera on because, you know, I feel like family could become an issue there.
I guess I'll hold back for now.
Now, if it's a heavily well, I was gonna say if it's a heavily discussion-based class, that's different. No, fucking most of the time, even in my discussion-based ones, like they're totally fine with people not having their cameras on, or at least several of them are. I literally just jumped off of the track. Great thing about work is that they don't care as long as the work gets done. Yeah, and for me personally, that's my approach to college, is like, I am mostly fine with not having a relationship with the professor. I am mostly fine with not, I'm mostly fine in cases that don't have discussion section, and in general would prefer not to have discussion. I'm just like, don't pay attention to me. I will get my work done. That's it. That's what this is for me. I will get my things done. You don't have to speak to me about it even once. It's totally fine, I promise. And I absolutely understand that that is not enough for a lot of people. But for me personally, if I have the option to just only turn assignments in and that's all I do, that's all that's asked of me, that's all I need. That's all I need. Fuck your participation points. All they do is give me anxiety. I will participate if I have something to contribute, but yeah, having it be a required thing always fills me with anxiety, pretty much regardless of the context. What?
I guess I'll hold back for now.
Don't have classes that require it, but I keep my webcam off and my mic muted. There's a chat function for a reason, yeah. I just feel like in general, there's a lot of classes where the whole point is to try and approximate like a real-time live lecture, and I feel like that's just in a lot of ways kind of a futile endeavor. I feel like we should just embrace the strengths that online classes can have over live lectures. Like, oh, what the fuck? Where's the grind rail?
Guess I'll hold back for now.
Like, I feel like more live lecture classes should also record the lectures and let you view them later. A lot of them don't do that because they like desperately want you to be there in person, which I get for participation reasons, but like, if the option is there to record the thing for people to have as a resource later, why not do that? That's like an active strength that exists over live lectures. That's a thing that is actively helpful about this format, and a lot of professors simply do not. Fuck, I've made it past that multiple times. Why am I having trouble now? History professor last year was utterly shit about that. All of my professors last semester, none of my professors last semester did recorded lectures, I don't think, which sucked. I landed on the wall.
I guess I'll hold back for now.
There's a bouncy thing. Yeah, on the top thing. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of spots where it wants me to like jump like over a big gap to get to the grind rail on the next spot. There we are, yeah. Oh yeah, one of my professors recorded lectures, but they weren't like available on Canvas, weren't available publicly. You had to specifically request them because you were absent. Which, like, what the fuck? They exist anyway. Why do I have to go out of my way to be like, hey, I missed this day. Here's my big excuse for missing the day. Now can you send me the MP4 file? Like, no, just let us do that. It's a 200-person class anyway. Most of us will not be actively talking. Being there, being at the lecture live is approximately the same experience as watching a YouTube video. And then of course, there's also the See, I'm rambling about how like online classes can have strengths that they just are refusing to use, and even while actively not using those strengths, tuition hasn't changed. We're still paying as much to take these live classes that are akin to watching a Twitch stream or watching a YouTube video, and we're paying the same amount as being in a classroom. That's garbage. That's garbage. Oh, fucking Christ. This is difficult.
I guess I'll hold back for now.
Just one lecture on Silk, and because she didn't post the recording, I was fucked on Silk because there was no resources available. Yep. After second year, I literally didn't go to any of my lectures. I will say, if there are some classes that even in the live setting, in the before times, did post recordings. Like there was a mic that they had themselves mic'd to record their voice, and they would later overlay that over the slides. It was really great. It was a good resource. They still wanted you there in person, but if you couldn't be there, that resource was always there. Anyway, if there was a class like that also didn't grade on attendance, then I can pretty much assure you that I would probably never be in the classroom again. You lot shouldn't be paying the same price. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, even though in general I am a I do think I'm a pretty active student in the classroom. I don't like that being a required, like, graded thing. That just adds anxiety to it that I don't need. Makes me overthink all the things I'm gonna say, because I know that, like, oh, now anything anyone says is gonna be scrutinized, when normally just the thing I would normally say is, like, perfectly fine and insightful enough. Oh, I can slice through these! Oh, I didn't know that! That would have been useful. I've just been jumping over them. But I made it. Good. Watched Philosophy Tube's video on the death penalty. It was better at teaching the information than my philosophy professor last year. I still haven't watched that. I'm sure that's fucking good. And I'd probably be in the same situation because my philosophy professor last year kind of sucked. That's the last bonus one. We're at 3:19. I didn't plan to stream this long, but let's do it. We gonna fight King Arthur. That's what. Let's do it, Matt. That was awkward. Over here, every student's part of the NUS, National Union of Students. But guess what? Institution didn't give a single shit about getting people out of tuition since the pandemic. So much for being a union. Good video. Big energy. I'm sure. Alright. I'm gonna cease speaking about college for a bit, because we're gonna fight King Arthur. Let me check my items on the blacksmith first.
Welcome.
Style change. Oh wait, have I? Sonic style can be changed here. Each has different skills associated. I didn't know I had these already. But you have you earn proficiency in specific styles. So hold up. How do I see my skills? Status. Okay. So they have a lot of the same. So this one's balanced, this one's attack, this one's speed. Am I good enough in these that I should, that it's worth swapping over? I'm gonna go to Paladin style, because we're about to fight, we're about to fight King Arthur. We want attack, don't we? I don't think speed's gonna be overly necessary there. I think the gameplay's gonna stay basically the same. I don't think I'm gonna change how I approach the fight.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, Knight of the Wind. Let's settle this once and for all, King Arthur.
It seems your impersonation of a knight has improved somewhat.
I have you to thank for that.
Then let us have another look at that unsightly swordsmanship.
You're gonna be sorry you asked.
He sounds like he could be played by Malcolm McDowell.
This is it, old pal.
Indeed. Give it everything you have. Only then will you prevail.
Then bring it on, King Arthur.
Sonic just walks up to. Yeah, there wasn't even. Like, Faraway Avalon didn't have any levels. We just, like, show up.
You shall regret the day you ever raised your sword against me.
Now, is this basically going to be a harder version of the,
Once and for all. Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Oh, he's definitely got more attacks. What the heck? Holy shit!
Unless I get in closer. You're getting on my nerves. Time to get you off my back.
I assume we're just gonna run for a while until we catch up to him.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly.
What do you mean time for close quarters? We're not there yet.
Good chance to strike.
Or do you want me to, like...
You noticed yet? You can beat back his attack.
Oh, hi. Well, shit. Hi.
Full frontal attack. You can avoid it with a level-headed response.
You can beat back his attacks. Okay, what do you want me to do? Can I, like, slash at the lightning to send it back at him? No, I'm paralyzed. Okay, I think I can counter whenever he just rushes back at me, but... Fuck. Dodge side to side. Okay, what is the... I am not ready. Shush. Okay, I can... I didn't deal a single hit there. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's finish this off once and for all. Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
I'll never finish him off unless I get in closer.
Yeah, I'm trying. Working on that.
You're getting on my nerves. Time to get you off my back.
When the lightning attack started, your sword literally said evasion is the only solution.
This is a good chance to strike back.
Oh, wait a second. Can I use the soul gauge?
What the heck? It's coming after me.
Do I have to like build up the soul gauge by
Haven't you noticed yet?
beat back his attacks? Come on, come on. Yes, that's exactly it. Which I succeeded at extremely well.
Evasion is the only way.
Come on. We're so close. Get him. Fuck. But I can, yeah, I can slice these at him. And that hits him.
Side to side.
There is no escape.
Who said anything about escaping?
Can we catch up to him this time? Yes.
Time your attacks to your opponents.
Frames do be dropping though.
Show me you can land upon it.
Get fucked.
You seem to have improved a bit.
Oh yeah? Or maybe it's just because you're getting worn out.
Like how Sonic really decided I'm going to deflect the compliment. You seem to have improved. Nah, you just suck. Here we go. If I get hit here, I'm down. Case in point. All right, well, I know how to fight him now. He's got an attack that I have to slice back at him. It slows him down a bit, but most importantly fills my soul gauge so I can then zoom after him. And then once I've caught up, he will, I can, like, basically jump on top of him. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Some close quarters combat. End it quickly. Strike back when he attacks.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't even see that there was not even a prompt to shake the remote.
Haven't you noticed yet? You can beat back his attacks. This is a good chance to strike back.
Catch up, please. Come on, you're so close. Fuck. It was this part you were stuck on? Epic. Yeah, I don't blame you. There we go.
Line your attacks to your opponent.
If you run out of bar before he gets hit, you'll just get automatically hit. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But then when you finish it off successfully, it seems like you have a full bar. Fuck. No, it didn't work, Sonic. Come on, we're so close. Come on. That didn't work. And then the bar filled up almost back to max. Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Don't overestimate yourself. After all, he is king and the leader of the Knights of the Round Table.
I refuse to believe Blaze the Cat takes orders from this fuck. Ah.
Don't give up so easily.
Okay, the electric attack kinda just stops me in my tracks, so I need that to not be active whenever I go after him. Oh, hi. Thanks for,
Who said anything about escaping?
I keep just passing him. Alright, we'll make this one. Here we go.
That didn't work.
Don't give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening.
Well, it's sufficiently challenging. Yeah, I didn't have enough in my bar. 0 rings. And in the boss fights, rings are more of like, it's more as if you have 5 hearts. You don't get rings during the fights. You start with 100 and you lose 20 per hit.
Let's finish this off once and for all.
Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Oh, man. I'll never finish him off unless I get in closer.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly.
You're getting on my nerves. Time to get you up like that.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Haven't you noticed yet? You can beat back his attacks. This is a good chance to strike back.
It is weird that he speeds up too. I mean, this fight would be too easy if he didn't, I suppose. Get gamered.
You seem to have improved a bit.
Yeah, shit.
Or maybe it's just because you're getting worn out. There is no escape. Who said anything about escaping?
Come on. Okay, he's not doing the lightning. There we go.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
I keep getting greedy and swinging before the prompt actually shows up. Did he say Roar Death Caliber? Is that his sword, or did he name his horse after the sword? Ah, I keep... Stop getting greedy.
That didn't work.
Don't give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening.
Stop with the lightning. I beg you.
Your attack has no effect on me. Don't push the rock.
Alright. I missed that one. That one I didn't swing fast enough. The exact opposite of my previous problem. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to him on this one.
Let's finish this off.
No need for greed because the prompt stays up forever from what it looks like. No, I definitely swung a little late. And he hit me wrong earlier. I swung after the prompt showed up. It does definitely want you to do it basically immediately.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly. This is a good chance to strike back. Haven't you noticed yet? You can beat back.
Yes, I've noticed. I did it before you yelled at me about it.
Show me you can land
You seem to have improved a bit. Oh, yeah? Or maybe it's just because you're getting worn out. There is no
Owie.
Who said anything about escape?
Keeps doing that 2 times in a row.
You can avoid it with a level-headed response.
That's Good, that makes things easy for
Time
me.
your attacks to your opponent.
Catch up again before he does lightning, please. Yep, too late. Come on. Give me another chance. Come on. Didn't have enough in the gauge. One hit and I'm down.
Easily. Keep looking for an opening. Are you ready?
Oh, shit. He hit me from behind. Nah. This is rougher than I expected.
Onward, Sonic. Knight of the Wind.
That was a piss poor hit at the start.
I'll never finish him off unless I get him closer.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly.
You're getting on my nerves. Time to get you off my back.
Come on, grab him. Grab him.
Noticed yet? You can beat back, strike back when he attacks. Show me you can land
See, this first section feels so cool, and then I fail on every attempt afterward.
Maybe it's just because you're getting worn out.
Don't time your attacks to your opponent.
One day I'll learn my lesson on that one. Wait for the prompt to show up. You buffoon.
Your attacks have no effect on me. Very presence offends.
Uh-oh, that didn't work.
Fool, don't give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening.
Come on, do it before my thing gets too low. It's too low. Shit.
Uh-oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, my thing's completely gone. Why does the Black Knight theme play during the final boss? Yeah, this isn't like it does in most Sonic games. By this point, was that still true? Well, Secret Rings did it.
Uh-oh, that didn't work.
Sword glows red when he's about to strike. That's true also.
So easily. Keep looking for
Maybe
an opening.
that'll help. Did he turn around? Or are we just on a different side of the castle? Video games, video games. Heroes had What I'm Made Of as the final boss. But yeah, you're right. Knight of the Wind isn't the one that plays.
Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Shadow the Hedgehog did too. Yeah, it was absolutely a tradition. I'm not denying that at all. It is out of the ordinary for it not to. That said, Knight of the Wind doesn't strike me as a final boss kind of song, just like Sonic Heroes wasn't, which is why they had a unique one for that. Is there a reason you hit retry? I think that whenever you, I think when you're graded at the end, if you die, like it counts all of those deaths as part of your attempt, as opposed to doing it all in one go. So I want the better ranking, essentially.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
That's silly. I'm also not totally sure if that's the case. I just know I got a really, really poor rank on the Lancelot fight that I died on like 6 times. What I'm made of is very good, yes. Real contender for favorite Crush 40 song. Uh-oh, that didn't work.
Let's finish this off once and for all. Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Oh man, I'll never finish him off unless I get in closer. You're getting on my nerves. Time to get you off my back.
Please lightning. Ah.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly. This is a good chance to strike back. Strike back when he attacks.
You seem to have improved a bit. Oh yeah? Or maybe it's just because you're getting worn out. There is no escape.
This is the first time in a while I've actually gotten hit by that attack. Come on, he's right there. Come on, he's right there. There we are.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
I need to verbalize my thought process so I realize in the moment, nope, that's a stupid thing to do. Tell myself audibly, wait to swing the remote. See, okay. The problem is I'm using the sound as my prompt. But the actual visual prompt on that hit specifically doesn't come until after. Okay, I got past it. Use your eyes instead of your ears. That's the thing I wasn't realizing I was doing. I wasn't realizing I was doing. Yeah, it's the 4th swing every time, yeah. Got him! What, was that it? Oh, it really banked on that, that 4th swing being, like, the bottleneck. Wow. Just get past that and the fight's easy. The game is over. Stream done. I don't know how I'd rank the Crush 40 songs. I might talk about that a little in a bit. New style? I'm so glad I got a rose from King Arthur. Alright. Show me.
I am immortal. You cannot defeat me.
Now, Sonic, the 3 sacred swords.
Got it.
Oh, is that how this works?
How can this be?
Get fucked.
Yes, I did it.
Get gamered! Bad Sonic voice. Well, that's not true. Well, that's a fake out. Because Secret Rings did the same thing. You beat a Razor Jin, and then it plays one cutscene, and then the credits just randomly fucking roll. And that's it. That's not the end. I like the game. I mean, it feels wrong to like reflect on it now, because that's not it. That's not it. I haven't mentioned it, but I really like the storybook look of the 2D cutscenes in this. I don't think I like them quite as much as the look of the storybook in Secret Rings, but I still like it. I like the style. Like, if you're gonna skimp on doing CG cutscenes, like, that's the way to do it. I do get that they weren't, like, the most popular games on the planet, and that that basically Secret Rings is maligned across the board, and Black Knight is usually thought of as mediocre at best, with some legit fans of it. But I am sad the storybook series kind of just died, kind of around the same time as the Sonic Riders series. Like, those have potential at the very least. If they didn't achieve the heights that they could have, they absolutely could have been great. It's sad we didn't get a third storybook, I think. Everything died at the altar of 06. This is true. Sonic Free Riders, shoot me in the kidneys! How would I rank the Crush 40 songs? I guess Live and Learn would be my favorite. I don't know. Wait, they're only okay, there's a separate cast list here. Okay, I was gonna say 4Kids cast was listed, and it was all the Sonic characters, and I was like, wait, no, Jason Griffith didn't voice King Arthur. Where are the other actors? To be honest, I adore I Am All of Me. It's not even ironic at this point. 5-member cast. No, there were like 3 others. Those 5 were Jason Griffith for Sonic and Shadow, and then Tails' actress, Amy's actress, Blaze's actress, Knuckles' actor. Do 4Kids still exist? I think so. I'm not actually sure. I'm All of Me's too repetitive for me. That's fair. Oh, Never Turn Back from Shadow the Hedgehog is really good. That's the credits theme. I like that one a lot. Where that's absolutely not the case for the others. If you've heard the game version in the intro, you've heard the whole thing. February 7th, 2017, 4 years ago. Oh, that's when 4Kids died? RIP. But not really. Weren't they like a horrible company? That's a lot of translators. They became 4 licensing core first. Epic. Really rolls off the tongue, that one. All of Crush 40's original songs, I think, are really good. I don't think there's any that like are just kind of for me. But then there's like, they had a tradition for a bit where they would have Crush 40 cover like existing vocal themes for games that they didn't do the main theme for. There's a song in this that they don't do in game but have a cover of, and I vastly prefer the original. They have a cover of His World that is not as good as the other 2 versions of His World. The original version of Seven Rings in Hand is better than the Crush 40 version. Presented by Sega. I did it! Well, that said a new mission's been added. Knight's Passage. Okay, I think I'm gonna open it up and just see what's there for us. That's red. Beat the clock. Reach the goal before time runs out. You know what? We'll do that, and then that'll be it for the stream. One last mission. Hi.
What the? We have orders from the king. Have you any last words?
Oh yeah, they were sent to kill her.
Nothing more than an illusion my grandfather conjured up.
You'd better start explaining, Merlina.
You! How did you come by that scabbard? Where is the king?
He fucking dead.
This was all he left after he disappeared in a puff of smoke. Just like one of the knights of the underworld.
There was never any King Arthur.
Huh?
Well done. And thank you, Sonic.
For killing your fake boy?
With this scabbard, I can erase my grandfather's greatest mistake.
What?
I shall make this kingdom eternal.
Sonic, get back!
What? Oh, CG. Oh, CG. With weirdly stiff character animations. Fucking Lancelot still has hover boots! Okay, we have to get out before the castle falls on top of us because Merlina sucks. Because Merlina sucks. Okay, full disclosure, I 100% knew that was coming. Like, I would have assumed anyway that those credits were a fake out, but I knew Merlina was the villain. What the fuck just happened? Oh, Merlina's gonna make the kingdom eternal. Didn't you hear? Merlina's gonna make the kingdom eternal. That's whatever that means. You didn't know they made her evil? Yup, this is Sonic. We all already assumed that there would be an endgame act. Oh, I'm still in attack mode. I don't have speed. Am I supposed to be hopping up? Or no, I'm supposed to be... Okay. Okay, what's... I assumed the way I was supposed to evade that water was to cling onto the wall above, but I didn't, and it just kind of disappeared. Okay.
Oh, just rats.
Yeah, you can just kind of wait that out. Well, actually... Okay. Do we have another coming? No, we're good. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was just a... I'm sorry, is this the start of the level? I think this may be the start of the level. No, it's not. Okay. Drag me down. Come on. Where's the flood? There we are. There we are. Okay. Kind of hate the slow-mo runs at like 15 FPS. Yeah, it does. In general, I'm shockingly tolerant of, slowdown, or, sudden low frame rates, things of the like, but, yeah, it is kind of... No, I'm not gonna say it's kind of annoying, because I hadn't really noticed until you said it, but, you know, it would be preferable if it were not that. It's really surprising since you're not a PC gamer. Oh no, I think it is because of my brief little time doing PC gaming on a shitty laptop. I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas at a consistent like 20 FPS. Or, no, not consistent. That would be the opposite of the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, I played it at probably about 30, dipping down to 15 and 20 very frequently, I think is about how that went. Oh, jeez, we have frame drops. No! Hi, can we go back up briefly, please? Because something is about to actually happen, and I really, really would not like to stop it here. I beg of you. I beg of you. 0 kilobits! I'm assuming you can't see anything. I'm assuming I'm frozen on your screen. It has dipped to 0 a couple of times, which indicates that it will crash. Come on! Right now? You couldn't have done this an hour ago when we were doing basically nothing but bonus missions and it would have been fine to end the stream there? 'Cause ending here will suck. It would suck. And I don't want to sit through like a big set of super important cutscenes. Oh god. Super important cutscenes that you can't even fucking see. She reached into the real world and crashed the stream, but she wants things to be eternal. Why are you killing my stream? This stream should be eternal. Merlina's whole plot is to remove the 24-hour stream limit on Twitch, or whatever that limit is. Oh my god, yeah, it's no sign of it recovering. It is not going up. It is at a steady, like, jumping between 700 and 2,000. I'm gonna stop the stream and then come back immediately and see if that does anything. It won't, but... Fuck. couldn't access the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go to the break screen. They can't see it, but I'm gonna restart the router. Hi, are we back? Hi, are we back? Hi, are we back? Hi, hello? No. I mean, we're back, but it's still like super low bitrate. It's not even close to stable, and are we still a slideshow? Because it hasn't even gone green once. Not even once. Nope. I just restarted the router, and it did fuck all. It is actively worse than it was before. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, this is gonna be supposed to be a fun epic ending to the stream where I was gonna be all cheeky, like, oh boy, I guess we finished the game. Let's check out the post-game missions. Oh, it turns out we're not even close to finished. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil the next thing that was gonna be revealed, which is that wasn't leading to a final boss. That was the first half of the game we just played. The whole second act, the whole second half, Merlina is the villain. We have another stream, not just of bonus stuff, but of finishing the story mode. It's not just your stereotypical Sonic plot twist where there's a much bigger threat than the one you just dealt with. It's like a whole ass second act. So tomorrow we'll do that. We'll do this mission. We'll rewatch all those cutscenes, of course, leading into this, to try and basically keep the epic feel of it. But yeah, that was all ruined. I was being cheeky. I was like, oh, oh, that was it? Golly, I guess we finished the game when I, like, knew 100%, and then I was gonna leave you on the big epic reveal that this game is not even close to over. But, you know, it's fine. Nothing will ever go my way. It's okay. It's fine. Sorry that it ended like this. That said, we got 4 hours out of it. I, was a little more obsessed with that game than I intended to be. I really didn't think we'd fight King Arthur. I really didn't think we'd get to King Arthur this time. But then once I realized it, I was like, oh, this'll be so cool then! We can leave on the big plot twist! People will think we're gonna finish the game by doing the big epic, like, supersonic fight or whatever against Merlina, when no, it's not even that. We've got more game. Nope. Sorry. Alright. Thank you, Post, for joining me. More Sonic and the Black Knight on Tuesday, tomorrow. Yeah, we might finish it. I don't know. I'm really not sure how much is left in the game. It might not be, like, the halfway point that we're at. We might be farther, but yeah. Sorry about the internet. I'm sure it hurts me more than it hurts you. Stream is very fun, though. See ya, pal. See ya, pals. Yeah, more tomorrow. That's it. That's the outro. See you, pals. Then, I hope. Wah! See, when I did the wah, like, it didn't even coincide with me with the scene transitioning for you. It coincided with a freeze frame of me with my mouth open. Bye, everyone.